give us an extra shelf on there.
Yeah, I totally agree. Chat. Hi. Hi, everyone. I'm doing my
clock yet?
Huh? Is that your beer o'clock yet? Soon. I think you said it was your turn for beer o'clock.
I think I lost self-defense.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
You can't win them all. That's okay. All right. So anyone who's a regular here knows how much I hate this part of it. This is the annoying, boring part, doing all the pre-screen. And then we're about to lift heavy stuff.
Look at this. Oh, hi, welcome.
Yeah, we got
Welcome
5
to the-
Yeah.
Yeah, it would almost be like everything on this table. I feel like that's really welcoming people. Like $5 would make an offer. See some really like.
Yeah. It's also a good idea. Oh, because that is fun.
It's like,
Yeah, it's alright. I'll squish into the hot corner, I guess.
right? That's not bad at all.
I don't know.
Right. There's lots of space. You don't have to squish, isn't there? There's this over there.
Sweat with a little bit. Alright, chat. Nice to see everyone that is watching. Again, it's a casual hangout today. Double check the audio. Yeah, one of the mics is off, eh? I would say so. No way it's this fan causing that noise. No way it's this fan causing that noise. Oh my god, it is. That's kind of crazy. Okay, check. Check. We got interference on one of the mics here. This guy's good. This guy was looking down here. That should be better for y'all. Give this a quick little ditty. Alright. Oh, snuck in here. Sorry.
Snuck in there. I was like, I don't know, it's too
Fixing
mixy.
some of the tech. How are we doing today, buddy?
Good, man. You?
Good.
Picking up this colored architectural wood block and a shop vac.
Okay, fantastic. I will take them out of the corner for you. One
Yep.
moment. Feel free to look around. Everything in this place is fairly shoppable except for anything that's listed already.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just uno momento. My
Yep.
business partner, I think, just stepped away to move his van currently. Do you have troubles finding the auction today?
A little bit, because I went, Google put me down the wrong street. I went down,
Of the
right next
building
door,
right
yeah,
beside
yeah.
us? Yeah, that's happened a couple times. I am sorry to hear that.
That's alright. Thank God you had the sign up, because I was like, I would never have turned in there.
That's good. Hey, I was hoping someone would say that. That's good for my confidence on where I put it. Okay, so we have shop vac first.
Alright. Want a bag back?
It's up to you if
No, I
it's
don't really-
helpful for you.
No, you know what, we give these away. If you can use it.
We'll reuse it for the same purpose to give
Perfect.
away as well.
Yeah, you know, actually, you know what, I'll bring it right back when we just put all this crap in my car.
Yeah, sure. And that gives me a second to find where you hit the painting for you. Where did you put it? I guess those are the mirrors. I may suspect he buried it over here. Let me double check. Woo! I think you just throw it on the table, my friend. And this one, are you in a rush at the moment? I think you are buried a little bit, so if you just give me 2
Yeah,
minutes.
no
All right,
problem.
thank you very much.
I'm in no hurry.
Alright, we should
I'm
fix
just
this.
hanging here. Hotter than hell.
Oh, I know. It's been chaos all day for that. I'm so glad that we started off in this space because at least we had a bit of capacity to cool off.
Yeah.
We would probably have to turn on that industrial fan again though very soon, I imagine.
It feels like this area stays relatively cool.
Yeah, the lakefront does help a bit.
Yeah.
My business partner likes to play a bit of Jenga when we're doing auctions, right? Whew, that's him coming back. Monsieur Patty,
Yep.
I do require a little bit of Jenga support, sir.
Yes, sir. Hello. Good morning.
Morning.
This gentleman came for your block painting
Okay.
and is buried back there.
All right. Yep.
Okay.
Well, you can go have lunch and we'll see you guys.
Yep, got it.
Are you familiar with the artist?
No, I had to look him up, but I have seen, I believe I've seen this at another store once.
Okay.
I really like this.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah. My wife in particular is all about color. I have to.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of my, I just love, I get so excited seeing an auction, like you can never predict what's going to be a big exciting item.
Yeah.
And, you know, we always have these playful back and forths about, you know, he brings in something, I bring in something.
We try to figure out how much it goes for. We do a little over-under competition.
Did you
with
see
this
our
stuff.
live stream on YouTube?
No, to be quite honest, I was bidding on this while I was at a soccer game for my son.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was at home with my 2 daughters.
Yeah.
Equally as chaotic.
There we go. He's got it for you now.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's a really nice frame. Beautiful piece.
Hello,
Awesome.
y'all.
Well, that is
So,
nice.
you're welcome to
I've already spawned this one. I'm all
Alright,
for it.
hey.
I am super
Well,
excited.
thanks so much for coming out, and we'll hope
Yeah.
to see you again.
Yes.
Pick up with me.
Yeah, for maximum pickup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Here he is.
Here, Bill, let's take this out.
Yeah, so if you guys actually one moment here, we'll get this out of your way.
Just be that side. This.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to get under it then? Yeah, I hold you to the cart.
Take that side, and I'll get from
Alright, gotcha. Okay, cool. Thank you for the patience, y'all.
And so you guys bought this, right?
Yeah, you got space, huh?
Just what you wanted.
I wouldn't be
For
surprised.
your kitchen. Morning, guys.
No problem.
We're hoping it stays that way. Big fingers crossed.
Yeah.
What's the last name?
Landry? Under straw bells and stars. Not sure about Landry. Should have to invoice as well. 238.
That was my mother.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. I really like that.
Yeah, just need it to have that like little bit of a glue fix
Yeah.
to happen on the
Yeah.
bottom, and then I'll show you. There was also like this tiniest piece. This. Because
Oh, yeah.
I got it when my mom was getting rid of it. I was like, I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah. And
Years went by, I never
Yep.
fixed it. I lose that privilege,
Fair.
and it becomes somebody else's opportunity.
Well,
Yep.
we got someone that will refinish it for
we've
us.
got an older gentleman that loves little jobs.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
Keep it.
and we always tell him, take your time, whenever you get to it. And he's like, okay. And, you know, he does. And he loves those little jobs, so it's perfect size for him. So,
What is that
You have to
sideboard?
give me his name.
Sideboard?
Yeah.
the big one.
It's not up yet, but it is for sale. We are looking to get rid of it.
Which,
You're the old lamp cafe piece. Big sideboard.
oh yeah. Oh, the big one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like, it's a great piece.
Yeah.
Probably be looking to get around $600 for it.
Right. Is it gonna go into the auction?
Were we gonna auction it, or are we gonna try to Facebook Marketplace it?
It has been on Facebook Marketplace. I took it down because I was getting too many messages and didn't really have the time to deal with it.
I love it.
The
It's
feet
stunning,
are
yeah.
amazing. The turned legs, like I've come through a lot of these tables.
Yeah.
You
Um,
It's
got
actually
that?
got bigger legs than I thought.
Do you actually play when you have
It's got a
time?
nice, like,
When we do, yeah. When this table gets clear,
I
yeah.
was a little
Yeah.
bit sad.
It's a good
for
little
me.
centerpiece and perfect for what we do. It's
Yeah.
exactly
That's
this.
Oh, I know, it's great to
I
do
do like
when
downsizing
you
for
do have
people
time
and
to.
clear out
Yeah.
some of the move and manage
Yeah, we got
storages
some
and all
of the
that
cues
stuff.
and
And
everything.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I always coach people through letting stuff go.
yeah. Yeah.
And it's never easy, but
Nope.
to know that it's going to go to a home where it's not going to be in storage,
Oh,
and it's
no.
going to get the repair.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
But those feet are spectacular.
Excuse me.
With
Oh,
those,
it's
like,
that.
yeah, that's that piece.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
You know,
Jimmy
and-
will fix that.
They were separate. They kept getting
Oh
lost.
no, it's
and
a different.
I think that's it.
Really? It's in the water.
Yeah, I think that's.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
And I think I would have been the only person with the knowledge that that piece belonged with that,
Yes.
and it came so close to being lost so many times. But yeah,
Do you have tape?
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tape it to the leg so it doesn't get
I got a
lost.
roll right over here.
Here you go.
Oh, perfect.
I got it. I got it.
Nice.
Just tape it to the
Oh,
bottom.
yeah, he'll be able to fix
Or the
that.
bottom.
It's not It's
Not a
not a
big
big
fix.
fix. I'm just
And
Too
we're
busy.
lucky that we have him because, you know, he loves the little jobs like this. He's got a garage. He's 80-something years old, and it's like for him, he's like, oh, good, and just take his time.
you know, a person can fix that. That repair is gonna take all of like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Right?
For him, it'll probably take 2 hours because he's
Sure,
very.
you know, you get in there, you
Well,
sand
yeah,
it,
and
you'll
he's gonna
probably
clean it all up, and you know,
unscrew that bottom piece.
Yep.
Um,
No, it's gonna look great.
and you're welcome if you want to check anything out or move anything out.
What are you looking at?
I was thinking of this
The bowl.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a great bowl. I just use it. I have all those rosaries that I got made years ago.
So it's very like
Oh, wow.
European looking to me.
Yeah, with those dragon handles again,
Yeah.
it's something. You see so much unique stuff.
Yeah.
There's one on Marketplace similar to that, and they said it's over France.
Did you see any stamp markings on that?
I did not. I also don't like glasses.
That does make a difference.
Yes. So you guys also sell as well as auction your stuff off?
Yes.
Yeah, we sell on eBay, Marketplace. We do live pop-ups, flea markets. We supply a boutique store downtown like College and Spadina.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so we just we do a lot of clear outs for realtors.
Beautiful.
And so we end up with just
What?
hordes of
Couch.
stuff.
Yeah, the couch, that's another part.
If you like to do reupholstery, you can take
I
that couch.
sent an old,
$50.
an old one to get reupholstered. Holy shit, it's expensive.
It is.
That's
I can't do
exactly.
it myself. It cost me $2,000 to get it reupholstered with a side chair. And I was like,
There are some, again, everything costs.
But
Yeah.
the thing is too, you pay for quality.
Yes.
You're gonna get it done right, pay the money, and you're gonna have it for ever, hopefully, or until you decide it's,
The frame on that is great. And again,
Yeah.
it's like nice legs with the glass pieces on the bottom of them.
is it like just like the seats? Like so is
You
the
could
seat
re-
the beige part or is it the
Yeah, no, the
orange
orangey
parts?
things are from a separate set.
Oh, okay.
Where you see that chair over there,
yeah.
that was a part of
Oh,
a
yeah.
2-seater and a 3-seater that were all getting tossed out.
Works
And
well here for sitting.
I got the 2-seater and I got the 1-seater. The 3-seater was just too big. But I saved the cushions.
Nice.
For some stupid reason.
Yeah.
I mean, if the springs are good, you could probably give it a good clean and
You could
get
definitely
like
give
just
it-
new foam on it.
Yeah,
So
you
you
could
want
give
to-
give that a good clean. Like if you just steamed it, like that tweed would probably clean up pretty nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any
Yeah, I could.
markings on this.
I mean, it's,
Well,
it
wherever
looks
they're gonna-
silver plate to me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
But
would say
whether or not like you
even this little
date it
tarnish. Yeah. I mean that's where Google Images is
can.
everybody's best friend these days.
Can I look over there? Is that okay?
You can kind of. This is like yeah, you can. This is I think pretty.
I like
passable.
that kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can make it back there without having, yeah.
We do our best to make the space shoppable. It's
Yeah,
just
but
when
it's hard.
And when we intaked a couple new properties in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, did
so
you?
It's just that's a little bit
Yep.
out of sorts.
Yeah, we're always looking, finding, changing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you mentioned it, but we help with like estate sales and
Nice.
downsize.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Like you're going out to a barn?
Entire
Yeah.
home,
Yeah.
and that's how we come across it.
And
Fisher,
And
silver,
that's one of that is the hunt, because
silver
you just
plate.
never know what you're gonna find under the pile, or in the attic, or in the basement,
Exactly.
That's kind of what you're
or.
And
A
it's
lot of work though.
A lot of work.
Yeah, I
And
definitely
Just
don't-
emptying a
there,
house is
oh, look at
a
that.
lot of
there
work.
one?
It's
Yeah.
like, you guys get
Oh,
a,
just
like,
right
you get
in
a
the
bin
middle.
for the garbage, or you just
It
go in
says silver.
and.
We are now
But
developing, like, we
that's-
have a couple real estate
that's it.
agents that we work with, and we're developing that, like, for a nominal fee, we'll
But I
also
feel
do
like
the
just
junk
specifically
side,
like
and
that.
then they pay for the bin, pay
These
us, and it's a
handles,
discounted rate
Yeah.
because
the
we are
caps,
selling the
so,
stuff that we
yeah.
take, but then otherwise we'll
Pretty
also do the
super
services.
specific,
Yeah.
so whoever was
Yeah,
making
it's all an interesting
dragon
work in
handles,
progress.
It is,
that
and
would
like,
be
you know,
like-
it's like for me, like you say, it'd be the hunt,
Yeah.
you just don't know what's in that house.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, it's
you,
really
it's what you see, like here, you'll see all this, but there's
Probably like
stuff in that
for
corner
like
that you don't, or in the
50 bucks
basement.
worth.
I mean, I've done a few, like, you know,
Something like that.
house calls, like, done out and looked at stuff, and they've got like a tin in the basement with screws in it, and it turns like it's an oil tin for $100.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, like they're like pulling it going down, right? Like I found one house we went to, it was in the state sale, and they had the syrup containers from an old ice cream store or whatever
And there's
making for making the milkshakes,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
squirts, and it had 7-Up on them, root beer and all that,
Yeah.
all across, and poured
Yeah, it's
some
very-
beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
The guy had
It's like an Italian.
It is nice.
sticks in it for
like a
turning paint.
Oh my.
And I'm like,
Oh,
are you just
yeah,
installing
like
those? And he goes, because yeah, he says I just use them to put my paint sticks in. Okay.
Yeah.
Going, oh my God, right? Like, but you just don't know, and that's what I love about it, the hunt.
Yeah,
So
that was one of the first ones we did together. It's like a funny one was that we were tearing up
Yeah,
all
I
the
have
closets,
great pictures of
and then
this.
at the very last
Right now
closet we
it's-
went into,
yeah,
like
this is-
turned at the corner, and this guy
And
had
it's an
like
overall
a custom
really
made
good
leather
condition.
gun holster. And it
It's
was like
just,
stunning
it's
from the
so big.
1970s.
I can
Sky
see
High
why,
is
yeah, exactly.
beautiful.
See
And
why.
like that,
7
the
feet
funny part
long.
is that I'm like with the real estate agent, I'm like, there's a gun hidden in this.
Mind you,
house."
Yeah.
There's
you
no
could
way.
just
He's got too much
repurpose
gun
the
stuff.
headphone.
There's gotta be a gun somewhere. Did you actually find one?
No, I
It's
didn't.
so
I was
weird.
scouring. I was looking in the
I mean, I had
rafters.
somebody down
I
and
was
they
like,
just
oh,
wanted to
something.
buy
Something.
And they offer me
But
like
otherwise, yeah, I
$50
have
for it.
family out in
Like,
Alberta, and those are when it's
You know,
like that really engaging
really
experience.
testing
Like,
my
saying, like going to
integrity.
pick a
Yeah, but
multi-generational
then
farm
when you
estate.
get to,
Just find
I
out.
mean, already
what
it's like,
pieces of
you
this.
know, I'm
you can't tell them
And
what
like,
they-
I'm
you
preparing
find
to
some
relist
stuff
on
and it's like, you know, like,
Marketplace.
I've gone to boat,
I would go
done
as low
boat
as
houses and they
400.
got the oars, and then this one guy had.
Really, if someone's just
shelf,
gonna come here
that
and pick it
long,
up,
all
mind you, it
just
has to be the
equals.
right time because it
Just
has to
in the
get out
boathouse.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, like, yeah,
It's
they're there,
full of
we're not gonna do.
I just wanna see what the doors are.
Alright,
I get the ladder and pull them all down, right?
Yeah.
It's just the fun of it, it is.
Yeah, it's a treasure hunt on
Yeah,
its own.
it is.
Right here.
And that's a part
One
of
of
it, the
these
search,
little-
the hunt.
How do you make sure that you're not cluttering your
But it's
home?
in
that
the-
whole-
Oh, that's it?
Pretty well now, we're at
Yeah.
a point now, if we bring something in, something has to go out. It's like there is no room. Like, we have everything from, clean
Yeah,
board
stamp
to
your
a coffin, a wicker coffin.
Yeah.
We
I
also,
mean,
have,
if we wanna take it anytime,
a metal
whatever works for
Jesus.
you, but we had like.
We have
Yeah,
a
that would be
guardian
fine.
angel lamp with wings.
We live
Oh,
out in
yeah.
Oxford, so it's
Right,
gonna be
so-
like, yeah, it was one of those things.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I'm out here a lot.
Okay.
Here's a,
Oh, you got new ones in. Cute.
Oh, nice.
Oh, awesome.
these were in like the last, I don't know, like came from that, when I was clearing out that friend's house and they had their kids.
Just went from my pen down on my suit.
I should, yeah, okay.
Here, you
I-
can write
I text
anything
you.
else, if you need to, yeah. Yeah, you
He
can
says
text
7
me,
feet.
that's my cell phone.
The only thing that he says wrong is that there's one of the corner pieces off, but he hasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're-
So.
Weird combination, somehow I thought that someone was outside.
Someone offered just to buy the centerpiece and
You're welcome.
Yeah.
And my friend, my business partner's just dealing with 2 other clients right now, but I will help you out. May I get your name
I
and
didn't
your
know the table,
invoice number?
that table over the way.
Yes.
Gone. You can-
Sorry, may I ask you to repeat that? Yeah. Trower. I thought that's what it was.
Hold those. I'm just gonna put the table in.
It's a good last name. I've got a few good old friends with the last name Trower.
Do you?
Yeah.
There's not many of us.
Cindy Trower,
The Black
And
and
Sarah
Decker
Trower.
table, correct, my friend?
they live in Toronto here.
Okay. Yeah, I've met Cindy. She's a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also a lawyer. That's how I met her.
Oh, right on.
I don't think we're related.
Right, nice.
The Black and Decker table.
Yes,
correct?
that's right. Yes, that's right.
I have Black and Decker?
Yeah.
You
good?
Get them to sign up for the US.
Oh, yeah, sure. This is also our email list
Oh, okay.
for our auctions and any
Yeah.
events that we're putting on.
Okay, great.
So if you just add, yeah, that's great. Oh, it's a hot one today.
It is.
It's kind of managing to stay cool.
A little bit more space here. This guy's a lot bigger.
That's a heavy.
And you said you have pictures of it.
Yeah, I have some pictures from the original listing.
Okay.
Because I originally listed it for $1,200,
So much.
Great.
which is I feel like more of like
Did you
what
get
is
his little newsletter?
closer to what it's
page?
worth. Like
Sign
surely
up?
more than that, but in reality,
Well,
How
here,
would you have
the
to
space
down, so-
for it.
Yeah.
And I would
We
sell
are
it for a
matching
client,
partners,
and it was
but
in
we do
storage.
a couple different
And then I
auction
had to
setups. We
move
do
it
at least
out of
one
their
a month.
storage. My
And I
phone
know
is
that
around
Maxwell
here
sends you a
somewhere.
lot of emails
So
for everything
I'll
around
see
the
it.
city.
If you text me,
You
I'll
want to
send
sign
you
up to
the
see
photos.
exactly what we're selling.
Um,
We only email when we're like launching an auction and when the auction's about to
But
Sure, I'll send that. Yeah.
we'll have to
Just right
leave this
beside
space
it.
eventually.
Yeah.
And I never want to move it ever again.
That's fair.
Because it's beautiful, but it's like every time you move it, it's like, is it gonna get damaged? What's gonna happen to it that's gonna devalue it to the point of like, you can't sell it?
Yeah. No, I
And like,
agree.
nobody's gonna want it. It's crazy sometimes you put things in these auctions and it goes for $1. Like that table that you guys bought and you're getting it for $18. It's like,
I know.
and
I
we
was
have
actually
to-
surprised, honestly.
we have to accept that and like
Because we
let
found
stuff
those,
go
yeah.
because otherwise we'll end up with way too
Got
much
that on the way to your
stuff.
car?
Yeah.
But it's just like, it's
Alright, well,
interesting.
Thank you so much for signing up,
If you-
and we'll see you again soon.
If you
alright?
see in our auction
Have a safe drive.
descriptions, we have a link for our live YouTube streams.
Okay.
And we are live, like reacting to things as they sell and the prices and like being like,
Oh, so that table's on there,
You
and you're
know,
like,
I
damn
mean,
it.
no, I think in the tables instance, I'm being like, I feel at peace with letting this go because it came in here because some of this stuff is our own personal storage.
Yeah.
And Bailey photographed it where I may have said do it, but then I was like, no, that's not gonna go in the
Yeah.
auction, but it was already photographed, it's on the shelf, I'm like, just
Turn a
let's
blind
see.
eye.
Maybe if it's gonna go for $1, I'll buy it back for $2.
Yeah, yeah.
But then I was like, that's the worst thing that you can get into doing is like buying back your own stuff.
And you're losing. Yeah.
Cause then it's like, oh, now you're really
Yeah.
concreting like some sort of value to it.
Yeah.
Because now you've paid $20 to get it back.
Yeah.
Now you
It's
have
even
to sell it
harder.
for that.
Yeah.
Versus like, just let it go. And you meet some nice people
Yeah.
interested in something else,
Yeah.
and you can build a relationship around that and just be happy to have one less piece of furniture.
Yeah, well, I'm buying it to keep it the way it is, so I don't have to worry about just someone
Yeah.
buying it just for the feet. 'Cause
Yeah. I mean, that's.
There is, people do that.
Oh, I
to
have
repurpose.
some just feet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Like, we have. Where is that? Let me see. I think they're. It's actually one right here.
Alright, we'll work on some of the other boxes, we do that.
Yeah, somewhere. Because I've come across those tables where they're not in sellable condition,
Yeah, me too.
and I will take those feet.
Yeah.
Because again, those feet are
Yeah.
worth more than $20.
Yeah.
Especially those feet. You're like, oh. Like,
Yeah.
if I salvaged those and took them to the antique markets I would go to,
Yeah.
I could sell those feet for like $40.
Yeah.
But again, are you gonna take that pineapple off that just to be like,
Exactly.
this is turn of the century American classic, like.
Yeah. So there's only so many of
Woodworking?
them out there.
Well, that's it. 'Cause somebody
So-
might have a more cherished one or better condition that it needs some sort of feature piece like that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Well.
it's not my place. We're just the custodians,
Yeah.
and we just pass it along.
I think we
and
all
do-
are, even as like owners though.
Absolutely.
We only are custodians of the piece until
Oh,
it
he's
gets
going to
passed on.
measure it.
Yeah, well,
That is 7 feet long.
is it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Distance out.
Because I moved it in my van, in my Ford Windstar.
With it
And
hanging out the back.
nope, I closed it right up there.
Oh, well, yeah, because you figured there's no seats in, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I got rid of all my seats the day I bought it.
I had a Plymouth, what was it? It was a Voyager, I think, too.
Yeah.
For a while, and that thing was amazing. I took, like you say, I had them because every so often I needed them for passengers.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
99% of the time, the seats were gone.
I mean, I keep one seat in because I have 2 kids. My 5-year-old is like, I have a car seat in there for her. We don't have a 4-month or 3-month-old.
yeah.
And so
Yeah.
she hasn't been in the van yet. But my daughter has. She's like, especially when there's no seats and there's nothing in it.
Yeah.
She goes in and it's like a little clubhouse.
That's
for
it,
her.
for sure.
Yeah.
That wouldn't fit in the back. The
What?
table, the table was too tall to.
Oh, so you have to rearrange?
They're rearranged. It's in the
Okay.
back seat now. It's okay.
Alright.
Then back's closed. That's all I care about.
Okay. Well,
That looks like an Anna. The painting.
Or brother, or uncle, or whatever
Yeah.
it is. Can't remember his name. Yeah.
Yeah, those, the two up there, which match that one there, came from the same estate as that sideboard.
Doesn't
Oh, nice.
surprise me.
Yeah, where that, and they're painted by like the woman who owned that.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
That's very cool.
so they were like, they were the grandmother of the woman who had this storage locker,
Perfect.
and she didn't. I'm like, these were painted by your grandmother?
Did
She's
you
like,
want them?
you know, her grandmother was quite a prolific painter,
Yeah.
but not professional. It was
Yeah.
all recreational, and so she has like 50 paintings.
Oh, okay. Then
So
I
they
understand.
really lose value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then to someone like me, I'm like, oh, look at this original
so
oil
nice,
paintings
yeah.
from like, you know, again, they're probably from like the 30s or something
Yep.
like that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Eventually, I might release a couple of them into the auction.
Yeah.
We'll see. Again, it's hard
Yeah.
because you might not get the value that you expect, or
Sure.
that you like.
You
that
just
you
don't
pay
know.
into something. Like in this last auction, the highest ticket item was $185 for a piece of art. That, I don't know if you saw it scrolling. It was that colorful square like wood. It's like these painted blocks. They already came to pick it up, but it was the highest. It was $185.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
found it on the
It's
at
a
the
weird
house
market
nearby
right
me
now.
where they put out like 10 pieces of art, and I picked a bunch of them up. It's gonna rain. I was like, this is gonna get ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know, we take the photographs of it, and that's our job. It ends there.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
we promote it, and some guy was like, you know, I thought I saw this once at a gallery, and I really liked it, and my wife liked it.
Perfect.
$185 later, and I was like,
Yeah.
we do over under 20s. It's like, is this gonna sell for over or under $20? Like, a 6-pack of beer or something.
Nice. Who won?
I mean, neither of us.
Yeah.
We're both just like, yeah, sure, you know, we do it just because we're trying. We used
Yeah.
to try to sell clothes. We try to do all this stuff just because,
Try to make a buck. I know.
you know,
I agree.
what is it gonna sell for?
Yeah.
And you lose a lot of battles with
It's
something like that.
it's a
so.
weird market though right now. I feel like, and I feel like it's always like that. It's always coming up in ups and downs. Yet, when everyone had the extra money, vintage and antiques were fucking hot. People were spending dumb amounts of money, and then all of a sudden now it's like furniture is.
Furniture is really
Hard
hard
to
to
sell.
move. Even there's that teak table with the glass top in here, and it went for like $14. And again, we could have sold it on Marketplace.
Oh
Check
no.
it out.
What? Sorry.
Look on the back shelf.
Uh-huh.
See the glasses? And that whole.
You realize I'm blind as shit, right?
Can you see it?
No.
Oh,
What are you looking at?
it's
Behind those two silver lamps.
silver lamps. There's a glass. You see the
Oh,
glasses?
yeah, oh,
It's an
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
ashtray stand,
With-
and it's a lamp,
Oh, that's
and-
cool.
and-
and
it's
it's
completely-
and it holds
glass.
glasses, and it would hold 4 bottles.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
That's cool.
That is cool.
the glasses came separately from the set.
But they
I
kind of
just-
match.
Oh, absolutely, they
Yeah.
do. And the lamp works, and the ashtray is beautiful. The thing that it's missing is what would have been originally like a handle.
Oh,
that
yeah,
came
yeah, yeah.
around to
Come
be able
around
to
so you
lift
can
up
carry
those
it.
stand
Yep.
ashtrays.
Mhm.
Nice. That's just cool.
That
Looks-
is cool. When you
I
say
w-
glass, I was like, what the
If I didn't have kids, I
Yeah.
used to have a great ashtray collection. I don't smoke cigarettes, but the occasional joint inside
Yeah.
is like my,
Your
my choice
choice.
of poison there. But I had to get rid of like all my ashtrays, and that.
Kids will
would've
do
been-
that. Yeah.
That's okay. You know, then we get to replace it with Lego. And
Yep. For now, and
Yeah,
then you
true.
go back. Then you'll go back to what you like again, right?
Yeah.
No, I love Lego. I
Yeah.
love.
I love stepping
She
on
has
Lego.
all my like vintage Lego.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you get to step on it.
Mhm.
It freaking hurts.
Mhm.
my child likes Lego too.
Yes.
And I told her just to keep at her dad's because I ain't stepping on that.
Yeah, we
Fiddle
just set
baby.
up her official playroom, and so she can be in there
Yeah.
You do.
doing her thing.
Nice.
And just-
Yeah.
Then we can
That's fair.
keep some semblance of sanity on
Yeah.
our main floor.
Yeah. It's just when you have to go in there.
Yeah.
Then you have to
Yeah.
tiptoe.
No, you don't go in there.
Yeah, I know.
You avoid.
I don't
just
want
avoid.
it. Where the hell did my phone go?
All right. Well, unloaded. You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so I will, I sent you a message.
Great. I'll
on here,
I'll
and
respond. I'll send you the photos.
Yeah, it'd be great.
And then I won't list it back to Marketplace because it's been on my to-do list.
Okay.
And you guys can think about it.
Yeah.
And if you decide that it's not going to work out for you, then let me know because then I will put it up. But otherwise,
Yeah.
happy
If-
to.
And I'll also check out your marketplace. I'll send
There's
me a
not
link
much
to
on
it.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I post I used to. That's how I started off in that, and that was all I did.
Yeah.
But it was always aspiring towards auctions.
Yeah.
And it just marketplace is a real hassle.
Yes.
And so basically, we have
It is.
a mode where we try to run specific items through marketplace before the auction goes live. So a few of the furniture item pieces were on marketplace, where you're asking a little bit closer to market value.
Yep.
And then at the end, you're just telling all those people like the auction's live, you can get it for $1.
Yeah.
I declined your offer of $40 because
Yeah.
it was listed for $100.
Yeah.
But if you want, you can have it for $1.
Yeah. If you're
So,
lucky.
yeah, right.
Yeah,
And
it's
so
so nice.
it gets them in, and
Yeah.
they'll sign up, and I don't think I've ever had anyone.
Would you say there's something missing from here?
No,
or is
that's-
that drawer still?
I think
Oh,
that's just the
I
way it
pulled
was
it out of it.
edited.
Yeah.
It's one of these little border pieces.
Okay.
That's in.
Oh, okay. So it on both sides, right?
Yeah. Well, no, not so. This, I believe, was just like that.
Like that. Okay.
Like when I got the piece, it was like that.
Okay. That's all. I was just like curious to see it.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because you can see them dovetail.
Dovetail. Usually they'll have it. Yeah.
And even on this one, like you can see it has a piece on this side.
Yeah.
But the fact that both of them were missing made me think like, oh, maybe that was an intentional leave, which doesn't make sense to
No.
me. But I would say but there's no like nail hole.
Yeah. There's no nothing to
that
attach
would
it anywhere.
indicate that it like
Even in here. Yeah. Like
so maybe it was just a glue.
Maybe.
You know.
you can always get something made for it. Make it look good.
It's
Yeah.
on both sides though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure there would have been something there.
Oh.
You would think on
I
a
would
piece
think,
like that
yeah.
that was
You wouldn't have
constructed,
it.
very intentionally. They're not
There's no
necessarily.
like,
gonna-
but there's no sign that there was ever something there.
I know, but I think I still think it would have been something. I just don't think
Oh,
you have
yeah, I
it.
can, okay, so on the other side you can see,
The little,
right,
the
yeah.
piece there.
Yeah, there we go.
Good. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Come on in.
But
Did
the,
you
like,
request this hot
you
button?
can send me something
Yeah.
so it's
Okay.
easier to see.
So you brought the beers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna be here, I
Okay.
needed
Yeah, I know.
just a big truck.
That's what I would say.
Yeah. Gotcha.
All right, let's get out of here. These guys do the
Yeah.
job. Let them work.
I'm literally getting your life together right now, so fantastic.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a great day.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
yeah,
Enjoy.
yeah.
Nice to
Nice
meet you.
meeting you.
Enjoy.
Nice meeting you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
See you. Talk to you soon.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Thank
sounds
you.
good.
Ann Beaton, correct?
What is this you
We run like a downsizing, home organizing business.
This is like, you must be very much in demand.
I think we are. We have to be careful because there's so much stuff out there that we need to try to keep some semblance of sanity. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's just the three. Oh no, this thing with that nice name.
Yeah, basically 1, 2, 3, 4 plus card.
Yeah.
Plus,
But you didn't get this, so you got this.
yeah,
card.
this mine.
Yeah, this card is yours. And you got this piece
Yes.
for $1. Yeah.
I have to return it.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll buy it back from you for 2. It's beautiful.
Is
It's
that the pneumatic gun?
Yeah.
Needling gun?
yeah.
Yes.
And this man caught it?
Nope.
Oh, because I was gonna like knock him out.
Oh yeah. Why you were bidding on it yourself as well?
Yeah, I was, but I didn't know like cause I wanted to build something and if we find it and then.
Yeah. So let's just
For a
So
little
we
check.
still have, we have like heat gun.
There's the
I
ready
just
heater.
look at, okay, what time?
Yeah, take
I
time.
know, but
There's,
it's freezing
I know, that's
Is
how we
and
take
it's
our
like-
service.
or just collective center?
Yeah, big collector center. So we do multi-estate.
You don't know what's
Okay.
out there,
Yeah.
clearly.
So when next one?
totally agree.
It'll be in about 3 weeks.
Yeah, if you feel
If you want
comfortable,
to,
do you want a hand?
Yes, no.
That's our
I'm
email
good.
list right
Car,
here.
okay.
If you want to sign up, then we can send you an email directly. So the ready heater, the Fatmax toolbox, and the dual systems. Great. Hey, you got a good prices on all those toolboxes.
Yeah, looks like not too
Ah,
many buyers
yeah,
and
yeah,
good people
here's-
looking for what we
You
can.
know, they were my personal toolboxes. I used to be in the renovation business, and I don't do that anymore, so I had to sell them. But
Is this yours?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, that's okay.
Дима Соколик, gmail.com.
That's
Thank you
yours
very much.
too. Hey, thanks so much. Eh?
Yeah, I'm like by accident. Actually, people, I find it signed, but again, not
Yeah.
really honestly, it's not visible. It's
We're,
staying
we're
in-
not allowed to post any signage in the front.
Yeah.
So we kind of have to get creative with the
Ah,
edges
yeah,
of the
yeah,
property.
yeah.
But now you know where we are.
Yeah, and
so.
people actually, I'm asking like they have like a dress company. They have, yes, it's the same address, but we have no idea where it's.
Right.
And maybe you can talk with girls.
Like the Scrubs place in the
Yeah,
front?
tell him, listen,
Oh,
if somebody
make sure
asks
they
him,
know.
like, you just
Yeah.
like tell him, like,
Yeah,
go
let
in here
them
because
know
I have
that's
no
all.
idea.
Do you need a hand with that?
No, it's actually
Okay, just be
quite
careful.
light.
This one piece can come out. So just be aware of that.
Oh my god, okay.
Wait, hold on. What's that? That's a heater. It's a propane. Don't you need a heater? Yeah. A day like today? Yeah.
Chat. I had to hide your chat window because you guys were getting too rowdy, accusing customers. Let's see, have you guys gotten into a fight here? I'm about to get our last item.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's only 46 people today.
Everything else is on the shipping stand.
Okay, okay.
Just of course, not the first figures we put in, so we had to play a little bit of math here. I had to hide the chat because it's just going off about that lady we were talking to.
Like, she's stealing. Ask her if she's stealing. Like, she's so hot.
Tell them that's her number. I'm buzzing this.
You guys?
Whew.
Just wait 1 second. He's got your phone. Yeah, nice mirror. You okay? I can't grab that. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. Whew.
Hi there.
Whew. Hello, miss.
Hi there.
Gonna fix you?
You want to come on in? Whew. It's a stinker out there, huh?
It is.
All right. So,
What's my last?
let's do last names. Easier for me.
Ledwinka.
Ledwinka?
Yeah, Ledwynka. And it's the bumper hit trailer.
Oh, that's it? Yeah, that's an easy one, Chris. It's fine. You do a lot of max sold buying?
Off and on. Yep, I picked up a couple of things here actually in the past.
Okay, so then you are on our email list. I thought I recognized you.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
fantastic. Then I don't need to do the whole business pitch for
Yep.
you. We're starting to open the space up for like boutique shopability.
Oh,
Just
okay.
unfortunately, we took in a couple homes. Well, not unfortunately. Fortunately,
Yeah.
we've had good business. So
Yeah.
it's a bit more
Okay.
cluttered in here than we
Yep.
would normally like. And I need some water.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. And the pins are in there, right? I think I saw the picture
Yeah,
online.
we can double
Just
check
wanted to
there.
double
Yeah,
check.
I think everything that it came with is.
That's thinking. Perfect. Excellent. We're good a small travel trailer, so.
Now you've got it pitched on.
Well, yeah, well, we've
What
been
a fun
talking about
summer.
as they get bigger, we'll hook up the bikes to the back of it, so. Now we can when we're ready.
All
Excellent,
right.
thank you.
Have a great day.
She's still. Ask her. The other's like, no, I gotta park it. I'm like, okay, give her a discount. I pay for the rest. The kid's good at talking. Answer, ask her a number. I got it. Ask if she wants to take out her number. I was like, I'm closing that. I know they see the camera, but I'm not gonna let them.
I gotta go find my phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Must just be in my car.
You dinged when you were coming back the first time, so you put it down somewhere silly.
Do you want me- Silly?
Silly?
Silly? Huh. Call me?
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, all right, Chad. Yeah, sorry guys. I gotta moderate y'all here a little bit. Like, my gosh. Also, cool dudes. Thank you for standing up for us. I appreciate you. You've been here for a minute on Kick. I'm glad you got to see the journey. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Good. Two items to pick up.
Fantastic.
So that would be
The last name?
29. Minerva.
Meneva.
Yeah. Oh. You guys have a lot of on this location?
Yes, we did just get business started. Actually, geez,
Oh, really?
it's been a while now, so it has been about 6 months. But,
So at this location will be like auctions once in a while?
yep, quite often. We actually do have a newsletter if you want to sign up, and we'll send you emails directly. Hi, buddy. How you doing? What? Stuff?
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
We were the month of Spider-Man.
Metal desktop globe, and then let me just double check your painting for my pictures so I can get that exactly correct for you. But yeah, we do these at least once a month out of this space. Sometimes if we're doing good.
Maxo?
Yep, Maxol.
Okay.
Yep. Best.
Okay, good to know.
Well, thank you. That was also easy. I usually have to do the sales pitch to get people to
No. I'm so take all my money.
And well, everything behind you in the boutique, if you want to browse, it's all
Dog,
available.
that's
There are lots
there.
outside, yeah.
And I'll grab all this, all these plates for you. Do you have a,
Can we hold Mama's
Truck.
hand?
do you have anything
Because
to,
we don't
Yeah,
these
I'll put it
plates
on.
in?
walk here,
I'll put
that
it
doesn't
in.
allow us to walk there. Where is
Do you have like a
Spider-Man?
box or
No,
anything?
but
Yeah,
there is.
see. Okay, if you wanna bring that, then we can just load it in
Or not
right here.
Spider-Man, because so look, Dad is gonna give you a toy. And we're gonna study, okay? I'm gonna look for where's behind.
Everything is in here is for sale, so if you see something you like, you make me an offer, okay, bud?
Ah, we already spotted the Spider-Man.
Of course, all the paintings that came first are all the ones in the back. Okay, so Molly D. There you go. It's a good prediction, so I'll lean it up against here for you. And then we have a metal desktop globe right behind you.
I almost got that for my daughter.
Oh yeah? That's like good investment, you know?
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's a nice size. I brought one home a while ago, but it was just too big.
That one is, okay.
Yeah, no, it's like the perfect
Okay.
toy size.
Do you wanna hold this? You wanna be holding that and mom's gonna hold that? Maybe we'll just,
Is your car far? I can do it if you gotta take it.
I don't know, if you could just get us off the stairs.
Yeah, I'll come.
First.
That's no problem at all.
For you? I can give you a hand.
Have a lovely day. Here, come on. No problem.
Do you need like a piece of cardboard or something to protect that? Yeah.
We've got plenty of scraps here. I'll find you something just momentarily. Even give her the big box. It doesn't matter.
Something flat and
This is perfect.
That is perfect, yeah.
oh,
Cool.
something meaningful for society.
Hey, it's our pleasure. Yeah, so keep an eye out for my phone. I know you hit it to play games with me.
Oh my god, yeah.
I know, this is classic Bailey 101.
I know, I like to squirrel things away to make your day harder.
Wait, now you sound like are you trying to mimic my behavior?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what holds this down.
Got it. Keeps lying. I found it. And whatever you guys keep calling it.
The sideboard?
Sideboard. Let's on the sideboard.
Like that thing over there?
Yeah, there's dead center on it.
Nice. I have that. Oh, that makes sense. I was freaking
Talking about it.
screenshotting a bunch of stuff over there.
Yeah, you're yapping away. Yeah, it was so funny. Chet was like, this guy can talk.
Yes, I have now. From within it come words.
Yeah.
Do you want water or beer first?
I'm gonna say beer.
Well, let's just start with the beer.
Oh, does he prepare it this time? Oh,
They just sell singles now.
Oh, when did you go? When? What?
When I parked my van.
Oh.
I was like, I'm not gonna get 6 old Milwaukees. You're at cost.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we'll have to think of a different beer that we want.
Just gotta get those extra large bushes next time.
Yeah, we can get those. Cheers. Pretty successful pickup. Hey, to another successful auction. Really. All this stuff.
It's the dice, isn't it, man? And it's
You
the
know what?
same as we talked about with the transactions. Like now we've got that sideboard might be gone.
That'd be great. Perfect timing. Because there is nothing here that is so spectacularly unique.
Trying to figure out where to put it.
That's the checking corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're just getting stuff.
Checking luck, man.
So I'm on to Shauna now. Star pots, and that's good. The pots.
Shauna, yeah. I love Shauna.
Oh, the pots are good. Shauna's a returner.
No, but wasn't she? She was on the stream. You did Albertina?
Yeah, Bataina's on the shelf, middle shelf here.
Okay.
It's all comics and nerdy stuff.
Yeah, and the coins, and the Titanic.
Yep. Got it all.
So the gardening stuff and the folk arts and stuff.
I gotta fucking fart around and get all the gardening stuff anyway. This is a good timing to have that one come up.
The black rolling chair.
I'm gonna do this one poster quick. I missed one platform.
Actually, I'm gonna do Billy's because he's not gonna pick up today. My sister bought something.
Yeah, so it'll ease, and then we'll see if
My sister bought Long Greedy and the copper hat. $6. I was like, hey, thanks. There you go.
Excuse me. The mic must be working fine if there was
Is the chat back on now?
Yeah. We're live now. Throw it back up.
So we got the circular teeth mirror. Well, he got the circular saw. And he got that. Okay, you got the home office lot, 2 landline phones. You didn't get the printer though. You got that printer. Was that a part of the home office lot? No.
What?
The printer.
No, I think it was separate. What I do is I go on the phone and I pull up the number on the Max Sold auction.
Gotcha.
Fuck, I hate these songs. Get them after me. Work with me, you bitches. Whew. Excuse my language. Sorry, there's sometimes kids here. I shouldn't do that. Hate those things. Just got back there for a minute.
You like a lot.
Bother.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that one. So we got that red wood and the I couldn't help myself with those CDs, man.
I knew as soon as you share it at garage sale, like spend more fucking money.
You know, Emily was supportive of it. So then I'm like, oh, it must be a good decision.
Really?
Yeah, she was like totally down for it.
Can't go the other way. Fuck you. I hate these things. Switching gameplay. I'm going over here. And I can never in any estate these things. With the amount of gaps and how pointy they are, they just get caught up on fucking everything. Excuse my language, I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry about that.
Hello.
What's your last name?
Morton, like Tim Horton.
God.
This is
sale, yeah. But we run a downsizing business. And so we process everything in here, so because we sell on eBay and Marketplace and Kijiji and all that stuff. The gold accent cutlery set, lot number 69. Yeah, so we have monthly auctions here on Max Gold. So if you like Max Gold, you can sign up for our email list, and then we can notify you directly when our auctions happen. Because pickups are almost exclusively here. Unless we do like for a client, we'll do an on-site auction. Yeah, so kind of like a store. If you had privy to like the access of the store, we also stock like a boutique downtown. So like a lot of little trinkety things like this, you can sell it for $16 in a store, like $5 or whatever. But all sorts of little things like that, and all these, we do a lot of markets too, and big rooms, and you sell them for a couple bucks. But they don't really do well in auction. So, beautiful set.
Yeah, stunning set.
Yeah. I mean, we're always trialing stuff in the auctions because, you know, you can get different prices for stuff depending on your venue. You got a great deal on it. You know, it's funny, you go to IKEA or something and you're going to get some generic cutlery. This is like this Art Deco, beautiful pieces. We're like, again, we do a lot of markets, and we would take this to a market and sell that set for probably like $30 or $40 or something like that.
Sizes are nice.
Yeah, they got two sizes of
Kids
almost
size and or whatever, I don't know.
I think it was meant to be a full formal set previously, and there's some of the teaspoons are missing.
Yeah.
So it was like a dinner and appetizer set, I think.
Right. Can I just look around
Absolutely,
a bit?
yeah. For yourself.
Morning.
Hi there.
Morning.
Good, how you doing?
It's not too bad to sit here.
Not too bad.
Right.
Your name is?
O'Neill. I'm picking up the white chair.
Another thing is I meant to get that thing reupholstered forever. And
Yeah. I was wondering if the whole thing comes off, you could just have the hard surface too.
yeah,
Like the base.
yeah, I mean you could just attach a completely different
Purple parlor?
no the tulip chair. Is that inaccurate? Oh yeah, it's okay.
Oh, that's
Not this, not the Papa San, but it's the tulip chairs. I mean, yeah, you could remove this.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's like this, the foam underneath.
It's glued on, isn't it?
This? I don't know. I don't
Oh, I see.
think so, but this
okay.
foam
It's that type of thing.
is going to be very specific. I mean, I could be cutting you a piece like that easily.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just so that zipper, this zipper piece is not.
Okay.
But yeah, I thought of doing it all redone in ties, silk ties.
Okay.
Like that'd be fun.
That'd be bad, yeah.
But yeah, it's a great piece and it can be classic. So
Okay.
yeah,
That's
good
great.
luck. Hey,
Thanks
thank
so
you.
much. Yeah.
Have a great day. I was asking $10, but feel free to make me an offer.
alright. Only one done.
I'm just working on this big one here.
How are you doing, Jim?
Yeah, it's just so much of this stuff that's in the way.
Sarah, Rojas, Orjas,
makes me feel like I can really leave renovation work behind when I start selling all my tools. Because I don't even like get. There's not even gonna be.
Damn near already met.
I mean, it scares me a little bit sometimes when I like see. Oh, I don't have that anymore. All that stuff.
I kind of get the idea in relation for being a photographer,
Yeah. Right.
but now my equipment's kind of washed up. Eileen keeps sending me videographer job ads, and I'm like, I'm kind of out of touch. I don't have my stuff anymore.
Right.
What about the cat?
$20. I do 25 with that bullshit corner. If you're interested. Bullshit. Yeah. It was I built a laneway house for my mother-in-law that she lived in for about 5 years before she had to go into care home. And there was just this one corner. The way that we had to build the kitchen was just so deep. We couldn't put anything there. And that's where that rested until we had to clear the stuff out. So it was kind of a funny little.
Yeah.
It served its purpose.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have a bullshit corner in your life somewhere.
Anywhere my husband stays. And how about the loon?
$40.
Oh,
Yeah. But you know, again, these are all. We process a lot of stuff that goes into the stores. So those are kind of like rough ideas of where we would price it for that. If you want to make a reasonable offer, we're just happy to get stuff to a home that it's going to be
Well,
appreciated.
I'm actually a reseller myself.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean,
those
we're.
are more end user prices.
Yeah, I mean, we're happy to make something work, especially where you resell.
On Etsy.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Is this going to go on Etsy? Or is this for the first one?
I haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
I have a set myself that we got as a wedding gift, and I've never liked it.
Right.
Like the knives are heavy, right? It
This is
doesn't
actually
feel
surprisingly.
balanced.
These are surprisingly like light.
No, I like this.
Yeah.
That I don't know. Somebody got us this set from Ashley. My husband likes it. I've never liked it.
Yeah.
And I like unique cutlery.
Yeah.
So I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, you know, that's basically my entire life is acquiring stuff,
Yeah.
holding on to it for a while,
Yeah.
deciding whether or not it's really going to be worth it.
Or enjoy
To
it for a
keep-
while and then pass it on.
Enjoy it until you find something else that's like
Yes.
more interesting to you.
Exactly. Yeah.
And we are hoping to connect with more resellers. So like in the future, or even today, if you're like, I could get a few things, as we said, everything has a little bit of a room on it, especially if
Okay.
you're going to be a return buyer, correct?
Yeah.
Or not.
Or not, yeah, but yeah, you were getting the end point sales, but you know,
Yeah.
we're in the business too, we understand how it works.
Yeah, it has to be, there has to be some room for.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we sell, we deal with a lot of other resellers,
Yeah.
especially in furniture,
Right.
because we get some refinishers that they'll come and they'll buy something for $30-40 and they'll refinish.
Yeah.
And again, it's like you put in the effort.
Like that chair looked awful, but he obviously knows the value, right?
The chair, you know,
People
the
want-
frame is 100%, right?
Yeah.
So it's purely the aesthetic flaw of
Right.
that upholstery, which is the vinyl, is just
I know.
peeling.
My garage is full of projects. I have to be more strict, so you're never gonna do it. Like, stop buying stuff.
That was my project.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pieces, almost any piece that's a project piece,
Yeah.
we acquired initially, like I'm a builder,
Uh-huh.
and I can do repairs,
Yeah.
but I never have the
Well,
time.
no, because there's so much finished stuff that you can just
Absolutely.
in and out.
You know, so even if that chair I think sold for like a couple bucks, and if I refinished it, and if I spend maybe $50-60 to get that refinished,
Yeah.
maybe it would have been a little bit more. I could have sold that chair for maybe 150 to 200.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Your big star was worth a lot too.
I
The big
know.
star.
I
that's-
was tempted and I thought,
The big star.
I
for
don't
us.
have a place for it, like somebody with a cottage or a barn, like that would be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I almost couldn't take it because when I first found it, I didn't realize it could be disassembled.
Yeah.
And so I disassembled just the top corner to get it into my van.
Uh-huh.
And then when I was photographing it and I had to replace a couple of the bolts, you know, it, now you can see it there, right? It's just those
Yeah.
little 5 little pieces.
Oh, wow.
And it's,
So that person got a really good deal.
Yeah,
Because I
they do.
saw the smaller ones are a couple $100. Not
Yeah.
so like that size.
So beautiful too.
Yeah.
No, it's the color's nice, everything.
Yeah. Like
yeah,
right
he
on.
talked me into putting it in.
Oh.
Because I had the same instincts as you. I was like, oh, this should get a lot of healthy competition.
Well, what did it go for? It went for like
18
$28.
bucks.
Do
Oh,
you know what
15
it
bucks.
is? People get excited with the address. Like there was one closing the same, it was the same night as yours
Yeah.
in Forest Hill.
Yes.
And people go berserk
Right.
for the stuff because it's a Forest Hill address.
Yeah.
Yes.
I picked up a bunch of stuff yesterday at Jane and Steele's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody wants to go up there, but I got like an awesome record player stand, you know,
Mhm.
the mid-century,
Mhm.
and I got a crop with it said unbranded. It had the brand name underneath.
Oh.
Robinson Ransbottom.
Yeah. Nice.
And anyway, and it was a stained glass tissue box cover. It
Mhm.
said plastic, and I saw from the picture it didn't look like plastic, but anyway.
Yeah.
So those are the people go
Yeah.
for the location.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not allowed. I can't.
Yeah, we're
if I
both-
scroll Maxwell auctions.
Yeah.
I bought some stuff. A friend of ours, colleague, was having a Maxwell auction that closed on Friday, and there's all this dollar stuff, and I'm just throwing some in. Like, I'll buy that for $2 because I know I can resell it,
Yeah.
and I ended up with a bunch of shit. I was like, oh no, and I'm messaging him at the same time. I was putting my daughters to bed so I couldn't pay
Yeah.
attention anymore.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
Well, I like the cat. Would you do 15 on the cat?
If you got cash, I'll
Yes.
take 15 back. That's no problem.
It's a cute cat.
Yeah.
It is a cute cat. I used to keep a lot of the ceramic cats at home, but my daughter loves them, and she insists on playing with them, and they have broken.
Oh no.
So,
I don't
and
know.
this will go into your Etsy. This would go
Oh
in your
yeah.
Etsy, or
Yeah, yeah.
It's
The
a
big
little
tall
bit
cats
better
I
in
can
here, but
sell
not
for
superbly.
I mean, I'd say that you could sell that.
Nice.
It's nicer. Yeah.
Oh, I
Or more.
include shipping. That'll be like at least $100.
Last name's
Shipping.
right.
Right. Yeah, I guess if you can do that, right? Yeah.
People like animals.
Yeah, I love animals. Okay.
Thank you.
Did you see our email list? Because we have a separate email list so that we can notify people
Okay.
for all of our auctions. And normally we have a bit of a cycle.
You have some of the stuff that's a bit buried, so I just need 2
Um,
minutes. You're more than welcome to look
Yeah.
around it.
In the weekend before the auctions close. Oh, great. Nice. We do pop-ups, sometimes in Trinity Bellwoods,
Oh yeah.
and he does the rods and scales for the market.
Oh yeah, yeah,
every
I like
month.
that one, yeah.
And it's kind of, we network because we clear estates and we work with a lot of realtors to
Yeah.
just, someone sold and they don't want this stuff anymore, so we task with ourselves with just clearing it all out. If you need any packing or wrapping, I'm sure you
Oh, okay.
can manage.
Two monitors.
Hi there.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. What are you here for today?
Books.
Books. Oh, the New York Times bestselling author.
Yeah.
Book club. I came
I'm a
up with
good
that-
friend, it's
I
not
came
even
up with
for me.
that. Oh yeah. Okay, that one's only bad. I came up with that title.
Oh, you sold
He
it.
executed it. It was a great team effort for a whopping $1.
Exactly. But I
Wait,
had to
this-
drive all the way into
Wait,
Toronto.
this is not that one. What's the lot number on it? Your last name again?
Patterson? 125?
Okay.
Thank you
All right,
very much.
Thanks so much. Lynn.
Have a
Okay,
good day.
hey, nice to
Bye.
meet you. We'll see you
too.
around, okay?
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. last name?
Russell. Yeah, it's pulled on the way.
Oh yeah, okay. And the cast iron bench frame, I can get that.
I'm already into it.
Oh no, let me get it this way. Trust. I don't want to do that.
I'm already at it, so it's up to
Are
you.
you sure?
Yeah. I had to open it up to get to this one, so.
I'll grab it through here because I don't want you to
Alright.
pull it up and then do it right here.
Alright, then I'll help you out, my friend.
Alright, 109.
109. I'm picking up Anthony Miranda, if I may, just it's for our own record, so I can track it all down. Yep, that is exactly what it is. You do a lot of maximum buying, Anthony.
A little bit. His wife yells at me every time, but she's the one that wants this.
Hey, well, if you wanna sneakily know what we're doing and not let the wife know, we do have an e-newsletter list right behind you, and it will send you notifications of when our auction
Hey,
goes.
welcome to our
This is
beautiful
a
disaster.
location for you that don't have to be.
Hey.
Come to just
Oh, what? I didn't even know I saw that fish under.
It's right on the table right behind you.
Okay,
Right.
so why don't I start?
I'll
by
come back and
doing
grab the
that
rest of
tool,
the
and
pieces
I
for it
have
too.
full share.
Fantastic.
So,
it's all time
I
to
can share,
Just what's the
Eight,
Yakneen is the
yeah.
last name?
yes, yes, and I can give you my
That's-
invoice number.
Okay, she's got, you got a great deal on that.
Oh my
Leland
God.
Bell.
Yeah, I know,
It,
I
it actually went through another auction and sold for much more than that. And that fell through and it went back.
Thank you so much for the registration, Anthony. We'll see you again soon.
We accept tips, you
Yeah.
know, for our great services.
Okay, if you can help us with the card, make it.
Here, it all out for you. Just go
Yeah,
way
yeah.
out there. We'll
Okay.
see you soon.
Okay, I got one too, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Two for one, two different invoices.
And your.
Kenny's the last name?
I can pull it up.
Invoice. It's the wine rack and the
Also-
Behind you, behind you.
plastic decorative hangings.
Yeah, those are really cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. It's,
Yeah, I mean, there's
I
that
collect
little.
metal art and I'm gonna put it on my fence on
Right,
site.
this is plastic.
Yeah,
but-
I know, but yeah.
Yeah.
I've got
I mean,
something made out of a
again,
PCV pipe
they're
too.
from
so-
the 60s.
I know, well, I know, well,
They
that's,
work.
yeah,
Okay,
no,
so those are here. Also,
Mother frame should be right at the front.
okay, that's my friend's chair, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I'll take that.
This is rather light, actually.
Yeah, it's just it's awkward size, so I'm gonna put that in
Yeah,
first.
Good call.
So the rest
So I'll
will
do
go
it.
around it. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Mother and child, oh, you fire grade. You want to step over here to the fire grade, mother and child.
Yeah, this will fit in your car.
This is mine?
No, I'm pretty sure that is for our next client. It should just be the monitor that's left for you like that. Right behind you, okay, great. Watch your back.
Ah. That's her.
Are you using that outside or inside?
Outside, ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we were nattering about that piece for
oh,
sure.
that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, this is because she is, it'll make, if you came to our backyard party on July 1st.
Hey.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah,
There's mine, yeah.
Which is your car there?
The one, the further one, with the Canadian flag and the blue jay. Ah, there's mine, okay. Alright, so I'll take these two. Oh, they're gorgeous. Wow. Those are very cool.
And a beautiful painting here.
I know, I love
Thank you
them.
for your patience.
No worries. These are very cool. Yeah, wow.
There's one I kept for myself.
Carry it out if you're in here.
But she got both of those. She got the Cupstone Summer Cricket. Jesus, what? I don't mean both these ones, guys.
exciting?
What's exciting is I didn't spend too much money,
That is exciting.
because it's addictive, man.
Tell me about it. This is like fifth of 6 pickups we did today.
Oh, yeah, I'm only doing one, so I only spent $30, but I got like 2 sets of twin sheets, which I need. I only need one pair, my girlfriend would give me 50 cents for the other pair, so I paid $1. And my Bowden broke a couple months ago, so I got a Bowden with both cups for only $6. I'm like, okay, that's cheaper than buying at the store.
Yeah.
Plus I got the cups. And then I forgot what else I bought. Oh, a chair, an office chair.
Something for renting.
That's just
That's it.
That was 18.
For sponsors.
This is our email list right here, and we'll send you direct notifications. We do monthly auctions here,
Okay, oh, cool.
and we clear, 3 or 4 estates a month, and so
Oh, even better.
processes through here. All right,
Donation.
you were.
Yeah, Claire Firgale, Firgau. That's good to know. Black office chair.
Oh, yeah.
I did just
Seat.
Bedroom decor and stuff.
And stuff like that.
Okay, put your, you're not shopping, no, we're full. We've done damage already, but we will be
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
All right, hey, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Have a good long weekend next
You
weekend.
too.
Yes, absolutely.
I got luggage. I got everything.
Oh, yeah, and everything.
We have a re-candidate party next Tuesday.
Nice, I'm going out to the country, so
There you go,
that'll
enjoy.
be
Yeah.
nice.
We're
Thank
just
you
there.
again for your patience.
No worries, no worries.
And you, sir.
Hi, last name's Tracy, T-R-A-C-Y. It's, the espresso, American Plus, and hummus.
Okay. Last one for business.
And then that's the 81 espresso virtual plus coffee for this. For who? For this
For me.
gentleman.
Oh, for this
But
gentleman.
it also says, and number 38 pods.
And,
So there's a
Oh, yes.
box
Oh, yeah.
of pods that go with it.
oh, that's a fun one, I don't know what that is. But yeah, there's a large lot, but it's the same lot, I don't know.
Yeah,
what that is.
I don't know what's going on, I just,
You're
it was
there.
Friday.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
There
Not too bad.
you go. Pods coming right up.
Are those, do you know if this bag sheets are new?
Yep, they're new.
Yeah, it's like $1.
Yeah. We laugh. I don't know if you saw, there's a link for our live stream.
I tested it and it took power. I did not run coffee through it. I did put that in the description. So.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, and yes, it takes power, fires up. I did not try running a pod though.
Trying to get the kid ready for you.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure it works, but we always try to be as honest as possible in the listings, you know?
That's appreciated.
Yes, all right. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great day. All right, yo. Cool, pretty good day so far. It is hot though in Canada.
Yeah, I think, yeah, and if you want to sign up for our email list, there's a, but we don't send, you get like 2 emails a month.
We don't, yeah.
Is because you put all your stuff through Max Sold?
Right now we just do max sold.
Right.
I don't know if you're familiar with HiBid. It's another online auction platform.
No, I don't wanna know about it anymore.
For resellers, it's a little bit, the margins are better. So once we get to a certain point, we would stop using max sold, be running the exact same business with the same model and stuff going for similar prices, just rather than paying them.
Right.
Because they get the buyer's premium,
Right,
so they get
right.
18%,
Right.
plus they take from us 30%.
Oh, wow.
So on a $1 item, we get 70 cents.
Oh, wow.
And it's, again, it's our ethics of it.
Right.
A lot of the people, our clients, they're in a position where if we don't take this stuff, they have a dumpster, and they will just throw it in the dumpster.
I know, we just do that.
And that's just really,
See, I live
really
in a
messed up.
building,
Yeah.
and a lot of old people move, or a lot of people move, and they just stick their stuff in the trash bin.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this is good stuff, man. We cannot, like, this is good stuff. Like, I can get it if it's bad stuff, but if it's good stuff, it shouldn't go in the dump. So I pick it up and then I try to sell it.
Yeah,
to-
good choice,
Just
yeah.
sell it
Yeah.
online, you know,
Yeah.
but it's a pain in the ass because
It
you're only
is.
selling one or two things.
Yeah.
Whereas the auction method is better, like, be better to,
I mean,
get
this
it
was
out.
this was a low gross auction for us,
Mhm.
Yeah.
but we
I was surprised because I saw a lot of things went really low.
Really
I
low.
was really surprised.
Really low.
The previous week, I bought these earrings.
Yeah.
I paid a lot of money for them, but they're real cultured pearls, and I was like, yeah, I like them, I'm happy with them. So it just depends. It was, I noticed a lot of places, oh, that's low. Like,
Which is again, it's like
It's a
we
hit or
just- we
miss.
have to turn over the volume. Some
Yeah.
things
It's
go
a store
really
back
high.
here.
Yes,
Yeah,
there is.
Some things go
A little
low,
sneaky
but the
one.
important thing is it's
A
gone
little
because
sneaky
we'll
one.
fill these shelves
again,
without even
There I am.
trying
right.
for the next
Balls and
auction.
balls.
All right, thank you so much. That was
Thanks.
fun.
Have a great
It's
weekend.
nice, I didn't know you guys did stuff like this. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
Can I
cool.
just sit down here? Sure I can.
there's lots of seats.
Look at this stuff.
Yeah.
Don't even get me started.
Don't.
Want it all.
I
And I'm gonna tell you it's cheap.
oh my God.
We are the price setters. Yeah,
Even today.
yeah, right?
No, not
50
today.
bucks.
Holy crap.
You got your invoice number for your last name with it?
I just gave him the
Your
ring.
name? Mark? Oh, he
That's
did.
me.
That's you?
Oh, no, right here.
Then you're young. Oh, so that's fine. I got it on here.
Oh, my daughter's gonna be so happy I'm looking for
Then Neil
these.
Young, the music books, and Neil Young and the Dr. Zeus. Neil Young, Dr.
Would
Zeus.
you like to do it, baby?
He said he'd just give us $1.
Oh, reading for the weekend.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's a great, we're always trying to get creative with lots. We have a lot of music books, and this is a nice little.
Wanna have a go?
Are you a player?
Not a player, he's a reader.
Okay. Oh, I see. So like the bios, because we have some more
There's
artist
a nice
bios
little
here.
bookshelf in the corner. If you follow them over there, it's a nice
Yeah.
little selection that we haven't listed yet.
Anything through here?
Yeah.
Because I was talking the music books.
So
I'm a piano player.
what's going on back here?
So we assist people with like estate sales as well as downsizing if there's too
Okay,
much
so
clutter. Or
you do partner with Max Soul.
we are Max Sold partners. Yes, yes. So we are partners with them. They do call us on occasion with people who need assistance running an auction.
Okay, yeah, because a friend of mine is closing her business.
Mhm.
Today is her second last of 5 auctions,
Wow.
and stuff just went for ridiculous. There was
Like
a
high or low?
100-year-old Irish
Yeah.
desk, $1.
Yeah.
Chippendale dining room set,
Yeah.
$14. I'm like,
That's the difficult side of running a Max Sold auction
no way.
specifically.
That's yeah.
I mean, when you're in a position like that and you have to get rid of stuff.
Yeah. Oh
You've
no,
got a
she's
business.
81. She went. Finally, I give up. I'm gonna retire.
Yeah, well, not quite enough to retire. Yeah.
It's time.
I mean, we just see constantly stuff that
Yeah.
you.
The Beatles, complete piano. If you were still playing, babe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my dream would eventually be to have a piano in here. We're not too far off.
You got half of one.
We got.
Oh my God. Is that Carly back there? Who's that?
That other resale
Oh,
buyer.
tonight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's nice. That's off season, but that's like a.
Pinball
I was
machine.
like, I got it for $1. I don't really do clothes. I just
Oh, yeah.
fell victim to the dollar. So here you guys have it.
We got a $10 tip for taking all that stuff.
Oh, they were. I thought they were just being lighthearted.
No, I was.
Oh, Mom had the coffee pasta.
Not good in here, but it's bearable.
Yeah.
Definitely got to load up on fans.
So this is all stuff that's been sold or you're
No,
selling?
this is all stuff that is not been sold. It's
No.
either going to the flea market. It's a lot of stuff that, you know, we can't put it into the auction because we can't guarantee a certain price for it.
Right.
And we have a boutique store that we supply that's at College in Spadina, where like, you know, we can sell these weight figurines for $5 a piece all day long. But if you put these into an auction, you put a lot of 20,
Yeah,
you're gonna get $5.
yeah,
So-
I just gave all mine away.
Yeah, so you know,
Even my no, I kept my gingerbread man.
that's good because
Yeah.
I sell those gingerbread men for $20 each.
Yeah, I had a blonde one and I broke it.
But even again, it's like stuff like this little pagoda tower thing is like, this will go for nothing in an auction. It couldn't be a single lot. You'd have to lot
Down
it
at
with other
Spadina,
stuff.
the
And I'll
Asian
sell this
people.
for $15.
Yeah, can you sell
Every day.
ivory on the sneaky?
Uh,
I'm taking stuff to
we take,
around the
we
block.
take ivory to the markets. Because
Oh,
it's
okay.
only in-person sales. Because we have a
Oh,
some
cause
nice
I've got
ivory
a
stuff.
silver pendant, it's like chunky silver on the back, but ivory on the front and around the block went, can't touch it. And I have 2 netsooks,
Okay.
you know netsooks?
Yeah.
Netsooks are those things with, the strings go through on an obi, Japanese kimono.
Mm,
right.
The
okay.
belt is an
Yes,
obi,
yes.
you gotta
Yeah.
do crosswords, and
Yes,
you'll
yes.
learn that word, obi. And netsooks, I started collecting them, but I have like 3 ivory ones, and around the block, why? Come on, it's already made into this beautiful
Well,
thing.
this is it's
I
a bit of
know.
a travesty. No, I mean I don't.
Save
I have
the
a,
elephants.
I have a friend, a dear friend who just passed, and she, you know, her estate. She is from England.
Yeah,
She used to travel back and forth all the time in the '70s, and she brought over like elephant foot
oh man,
umbrella
wow.
stands and like,
I'm an
you know,
animal.
it's horribly sad,
Yeah.
but it was something that happened, and you get put in this position where
Well,
if you can't sell it,
It's
what are you
done.
supposed to do?
Yeah,
with it?
it's
Are you
like a
supposed
big
to
coat.
throw it out,
Stop it.
or are you supposed to just?
I know,
We-
do we
Kind
destroy
of
mink
like-
coats now that the minks are dead?
I have this beautiful collection of songbird eggs. That was a Victorian display, and you can't sell
Of
it.
what?
Songbird eggs, where they used to climb trees and they used to poach the eggs because the eggs are all beautiful.
Oh, okay.
And it was outlawed in like the
Wow.
in like the
But
1800s.
that's so they don't become popular again and then perpetrate the.
Well, those practices can't like persist,
We
but
have
it's happened and it's done.
So we
So
do
what
have
do
a
you do?
sneaky gray area because we have business partners that also run their own auction house, but on their own software. And
Well,
they
I'll
sell
slinky
ivory.
over to you guys some ivory.
I'll give you my
How
card
do we
here.
find you?
Yeah, this is my
I'm
phone
on it
number.
right now for you.
Thank you.
I'm Patty. That's Bailey.
Yes, I'm Bailey.
Hi Patty, hi Patty.
Um,
Love your
that's-
signs. I knew it was somebody that knew what they were doing.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, this is a bit of a, you know, this whole building is set to be demolished, so
Yeah, I
we're
know.
Well, you
on
got
a bit of a
all this
limited
stuff.
lease here,
How you doing?
and we're not allowed to post any signs like on the property.
Oh, okay.
And so we made
Yeah.
those signs spray painted and got a couple of the
How do you
actual
say that
ones.
appropriately?
Anyways, be in touch.
We found you.
We're out here.
I wanted to make sure.
Stop by
Thank you very
anytime.
much.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Let me follow these or do what they come.
What did you buy today?
A coffee table, I believe, picking it up for my mom.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yes, that.
Coffee table. Oh, the teak one. Teak.
No,
the red IKEA one.
2000, your red one.
That's a nice table.
And the laundry basket and clothing holders. Did you bring vehicle?
Oh, yes, I have.
Oh, okay, fantastic, okay. And you'll be able to manage it. It's kind of big, but you should be able to back seat it, I think, if I had to estimate. I'll fix it. Might wanna give them a hand.
Yes, sir.
How do you feel with that?
Oh, that's good, thank you.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, 20 large laundry basket with coat hangers.
It could just fit on the side through there, right?
Acorn sneaky. I think they just don't ship to America for this stuff.
Right.
But they're so lightweight, so furs, you see.
Well, the fur is, there's no law against fur.
You're not allowed to ship it across borders.
Oh,
I can't sell it on eBay technically because of that.
right. Yeah, that's the laundry basket with all the hangers. Not the big ticket sales with $15.
Yes.
Something. Something gone at least. That freaking cat. Found that on the street, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, actually, we got what's it? In Kensington Market, it was during the pandemic. That it's a classic one. It's one of the ones that's been there forever. And they had a box that shipped it, which I guess was under for
Yeah.
It was so I had that for what, 3 years? $15. Yeah.
Get it over here, and then we need more resellers. And having an elderly reseller is, yeah, that means
I mean,
like,
there you go.
having an older reseller is nice.
There, like, you know, you see whatever, that and whatever she bought for cheap. Then she gives us this code that we can guarantee sell for $100.
And she's gonna come back, and she will buy more stuff, right? So.
I mean, it's, yeah, the way that she said that she'll sell that cat for $100 with shipping included.
Yeah.
Should have held it 20.
It's you gotta break the ice sometimes. That's what I did with like Stamps Guy, and now I've got Stamps Guy.
Did you see that pin?
Yeah, it's kind of one of those. It's like the same answer as the other guy gave me. It's like you could sell it to a beginner or someone because it's cool, but it's not.
I think you could sell it to a more savvy collector because they're not buying it because of the stamp. They're buying it because it's like, oh, this is a quirky way that I get
What
to
would you
represent.
put it at? I would put it no higher than 20. Okay.
Yeah, maybe $20.
No higher
yeah,
than 20.
$20. That's it. Right?
Okay, okay. Then I agree with that.
That's pretty good. That's like $20 for the pin.
Yeah.
Okay, so you did Shauna Black. Cyrus Borgia has the massive CD lot. There's the Super Mario Odyssey. Psychology. Maria Garcia. Is that our Maria? Oh.
I think so. It'd be nice to see her. It's been a while.
I know, it has been a while. I want her to
thinking about her the other day. Hey, yo, calm your hormones. I don't know. I was just like, cause she doesn't like. She used to comment on everything like feverish.
Yeah, I hope that that's her.
Me too. And I know that she was a big fan of the Mexican restaurant and it closed, so it's kind of she's got no other reason to come out here now.
Oh yeah, did she?
She always, cause she was always like, oh, I'll buy you guys horchatas. Okay, my stream is on, so that tone's okay. It's not gonna catch that. You can have it loud enough so you can at least see it. Just don't have it at the first volume. Yeah, that's like, it's not gonna notice that.
Classical.
I know, it depends, but if you're an Oh, that, yeah, I almost nailed it actually. You were very close. I was about to compliment you. I was about to compliment you. And then you blew it at you. Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll run it if I see it.
Run away?
Yeah, run away.
What's that?
We are very lucky that all the girls at the front like us. I imagine it could be a bigger headache if they didn't. Yeah.
I just can't imagine a bunch of girls not liking us.
No, look at us. Sweaty boys. Our schedule after, but it does end for 4, right? I think this is the 5 o'clock close on Sunday, right? Yeah. That's why I was thinking about it. And the non-judgmental critique I checked, and those like not so well off folks are still in the middle thing. But the lighthearted judgment is like they're like 5 steps, go sit by the water. In a beautiful way, not why are you sitting in between 2 strip malls?
Right?
Go hang out at the lakefront. Probably cooler too.
Probably.
I'll fill you in on the leaves updates after.
Off screen. Yeah.
And if we can just briefly run through calendar stuff after, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
But it's not a massive deal, mainly just for lean logistics.
Do you know where that barbecue smoking lot is?
Yeah, it's right in front of me right now.
Can you grab that?
Is this all Billy?
No, this is a different lot. See colors, art color.
Hello.
Hello, how are we doing today, my friend?
Good. It's a little warm out there.
Oh, yeah.
Haha.
We know all too well.
Yeah, I'm
What is
picking up
this?
some stuff.
Winter heat waves.
Milan is the name. You good?
Sorry, land?
Milan. M-I-L-L-A-N.
We're working on you right now.
Oh, cool. I know that. Bunch of foam stuff to me.
Everything
On
right
this
there
table.
is all you, right?
Oh, okay.
You were wasted when you bought it. No, I'm joking.
No, actually, I need
forget.
this because my wife plays piano,
Right.
and there's this workout shit for my daughter.
You can also just take her out back and just put it down.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
play
yeah,
piano
yeah.
too, so it's you should go through if you want to. There's lots of really great
Oh, yeah?
music books, yeah, piano and.
Okay, cool. Let me, is it all there? Could I just start walking?
Yeah, you can start. We're still bringing some stuff out.
Yeah, gotcha.
The screwdriver set, number 63, the handy screwdriver set.
Did or did not get it?
No, I did not get it. And then it's the How to Learn French book lot, and the aesthetic would stand on fire.
There it is.
If you photographed it, it's been numbered. I basically abandoned that.
I got a little lazy with the more notable ones, but when it comes to time
There's
for
just
that
like
case.
I did it a bit with stuff, but I was just like, am I really gonna put a piece of tape on this?
Yeah, that's what I mean. For these tables and stuff, I started giving up on the tables. So it gets
It's just like when you have multiple auctions going, it makes some more sense. But
it's that, and I'm just trying to develop good habits for when we have another hand.
yes.
Just make it so it's that routine habit.
Oh, yeah. Throw that by the door there.
You got a steal on these.
Yeah, these things
Try
are
to buy them on
useful.
Amazon, and they're
Yeah.
a silly amount of money.
Yeah. I'm gonna put that on the door in my wife's studio there.
Great choice, great choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just go over this with just to.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, you have the photographic enlargers there.
Yeah.
The Ryobi tool bag. I'll get the milk crate. The Ryobi tool bag is just on the floor there.
Okay, cool.
So I get the milk crate.
Yeah.
The wood plant, the planter stand, the plant stand is right
Yeah,
there.
that's the one.
The handy screwdriver set was you just put it in
Yeah.
there. The Funko Pop or
Yeah.
Raven, the Star Wars chest.
Can you just double check if you can put anything in there, sir? Thank you.
the French book lot. You
Yeah, got that.
DC comics hardcover.
Yeah.
Gym kit, soundproofing lot, Lewis Carroll photography there.
Yeah.
The barbecue smoking lot.
I took it out.
Took out, and then the office bit. Office. It's like all that.
This
all the office
stuff?
basic stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So yeah, I'll grab that real quick.
Just get that reminds me of the social. I guess I'm trying to talk things.
Only a couple hundred or something. Yeah. Yeah.
So we probably want to squish the enlarger in there first, I imagine.
Oh god, yeah. I'll put that in my back seat, baby.
Yeah, because then you can put some stuff on top of it. And
Yeah.
you can kind of swivel too.
Yeah.
It's a cool piece, man. You got it for $1. That's
I got it for $1. And the thing is, my father-in-law is a
This is really nice.
photographer.
This is a nice. Is that drawer?
Oh, yeah.
That little drawer is so cute.
Because he's a photographer, and so even if he I'm gonna give it to him. Even if he just goes, this is just fucking antique and cool shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if yeah. I entertain the idea of keeping it to convert it into some sort of cool lamp.
Yeah.
Where if you're going to replace that bottom board or something like that,
Yeah, for sure.
just have this awesome mechanism.
When I have bags, I could have brought two.
Man, that sounds like too easy.
Yeah, why would I do that? That'd be so smart.
I'll take that. I'll take the.
Okay, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we gotcha.
Come on, that's it. When we were living together, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it seemed natural enough. People went, oh yeah, sure, I got a copy of this Beatles record, or
That's all $2 records there in the store. Again, nothing spectacular.
Pull out my crate.
Yeah, you can pull out that crate. Because we could add it to that, and then when you're doing a market, just fill up a crate's worth. Or however you like. Elena is going to bring all those actual record crates in, so then we can stack them more
Get it from
easily. Yeah, I got some.
yeah, it's easier.
I added some more shit.
what?
Oh, this is just too heavy. Well, it's just, we're not going to do this.
Are these your records, or are these?
It's a bit of a mix of both.
Okay.
When I first started purging my own collection,
Right.
it came into here, but you know, we do estate clearing,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
so we come across some collections. I just priced a bunch out for the store. This is some kind of nicer stuff here.
Okay. These ones.
These are all $2.
Okay, great.
Files, yeah.
Great.
I was just at a sale and I bought some of this stuff just this weekend. This is a nice bunch of collection.
Okay.
There's some Chicago. There's John Lennon in there.
And
So, like,
these are all two?
These are all two. These
Yeah.
are all priced individually.
Okay.
They're going into the store, so I can look up the price, or you can make an offer because
Sure.
we put prices on things just because we have to.
Well, otherwise you're gonna spend
Yeah.
all your day answering and negotiating.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, so there's I don't know if you're going down much, but at college in Spadina,
Yeah.
there's a store
Uh-huh.
that we have a booth at, and we
Oh.
put in a lot of these like little tchotchke things.
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
You know, it's not gonna ever sell in an auction.
Right.
But you know, but then with records especially, we have a couple crates in there that we just keep full,
Mhm.
and you know they pretty much sell eventually for like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
price that you put it on. But there are a lot. Is there anything in specific that you collect?
I like punk rock. I like 80s. I like classic,
Yeah.
Motown,
Yeah.
R&B shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's great because these days like records sell really well,
Uh huh.
and that sort of stuff is the reliable. You get it in, someone's gonna buy it.
Right.
But yeah, we do a lot of cassettes too and CDs.
You're kidding me? Cassettes.
Oh man.
I've seen people.
You know, I
like-
have a way better cassette collection than I do have record collection.
Wow.
The cassettes are on their way up again. The kids are getting into them now.
Well, that's what I sort of thought I saw because it was some new artist. I got like a thing, and they were saying you could buy it as a disc, you could buy it as this, you could buy it as that.
The kids are getting into them, and then on
Right.
the artist side, they're way more affordable to make because they shut
Oh.
down all the vinyl plants.
Right.
There's only like 3 or 4 in Canada now.
Exactly.
Right? So it's way more expensive and it's backed up. If you get cassettes made, you can get them within a month or 2 as an artist, right? So
I didn't know that.
yeah. Or you can go to a duplication center if you know how to record your own, and that's
Right.
just such a simpler, cheaper process.
Right.
So everyone I know who's like an indie or punk band,
That's the way they go?
cassettes now, yeah.
Huh.
I know it's killer out here today.
Yeah. And it's actually a little better in here than it is outside. Like the walk to that car was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, we
So
normally have a big fan running,
Yeah.
but it's so noisy.
Oh boy. Yeah. Pick your poison, right?
Yeah, and then, I mean, again, this is all records. These are unpriced, so I'd
Yeah.
have to go through some of them, but you're welcome to do that work. There's definitely some good stuff in there. There's some like $100 records in there. I think there's like a Miles Davis Japanese press.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was doing Maria's. Come on in. I can do it official.
No, I got these. Hello.
Hi.
There you go. It's glorious.
Welcome to the Algonquin Park of Toronto right here.
Okay.
Stainless steel trash can flip pedal, that's an easy one.
That's what we like. Easy is good.
Absolutely. You guys max sold regularly?
Yeah, actually fairly regular.
We run a downsizing and estate clearing business.
Okay.
And so we do at least like one auction a month.
Through Max Soul?
Through Max Soul.
Yeah.
But I know there's like probably 50 plus happening across the GTA every month.
Yeah.
So we have our own email list.
Okay.
If you're interested, this is our pickup location. So if this is of convenience for you,
Yeah.
Okay.
then,
Yeah, we're
then I
only,
suggest, because otherwise,
Okay.
you know, we have a lot. We have our own partner page with them, but they're a little bit of a mess. Like they're-
Sometimes.
I think, you know, that business has sold twice in the past 5 years.
Max sold?
Max sold from the original Kingston family.
Okay.
That started it off. And now it's just an American-owned company that all they do is basically, they won't even send a team to manage your auction for you. They'll call us as partners.
No, all the
and-
ones I've been have had a management team.
What's that?
All the ones that I've been to have had a management.
Have had a management team, like more recently? Because it's,
The last one I went to was
right, so their fee structure just changed, so for them to send out a management team, they have to charge like $2,000.
This is, yeah.
Which
this
for
is
most
our
people,
auction floor.
our entire auction didn't even do that much money.
These
So
are our two
it's
photography
kinda like
stations.
we were gonna do
Yeah.
the scale of that as like ethical.
That's cool.
So it actually
There's
saves us
something.
out. It looks
So
messy
that's
now.
something that
No,
would.
no, no. Tell for the
$5
picture, right?
Fine with us.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
someone's gonna have something and use it rather than having to go buy it new.
Well,
when,
yeah.
I was going for the DeWalt toolbox, but we didn't get it.
Yeah, but those still went for pretty cheap. Like when you know, but the guys who bought, they're contractors, they came with their big van. Lots more tools to come, like that's part of my specialty, cause I'm a builder and those are
Okay.
actually my own toolboxes.
Oh, okay.
So I was a little bit more sad to see them go for so less than, but
Yeah. Well,
It's
tools
all
usually
good.
go for a good buck.
yeah, they go pretty good. We always have some tools.
Yeah.
I think there's gonna be some maybe bigger tools coming up in the next one. Yeah.
Well, we don't need a lot, but I keep an eye on it.
I have like an edger planer that I haven't used in a couple of years, so I'm just
Okay.
gonna
Well,
let
you
that
should
go.
get a good dollar for that. They don't go cheap.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Anyway, thank you.
Thank
Have
you.
a good one.
Yeah.
I realize I don't think I have any.
So the John Lennon one was $18.
Oh, okay. I'll put that one back.
That was just in this.
Yeah, this is-
I
this
just picked it up
Oh,
yesterday.
okay, cool.
I could do 15 on it, but that would kind of be the.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up sometime. And since I don't have money, I won't.
But sure, okay.
Or you could
Yeah.
give it to me.
Right.
Well, the other shit I
We
bought.
do
I'll come back
a
again.
stripe and e-transfers.
Huh?
I keep calling it stripe. We have
Yeah.
square and e-transfers.
Okay.
A tuning, or if you got a buck or anything. we-
Yeah, I literally don't have anything. If I have change in my car, I'll
Okay.
let you know.
Sure,
Hey
man.
guys,
Thanks.
great to meet you.
Great to meet you too,
Oh.
sir. I got all of it. He's ready except the wooden crate. We'll get the crate out when she comes. Just so I can see
Thanks. And on $2. You got a credit card on you? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess so.
Jeremy B, got the good painting. I'll just leave that where it is. Jigsaw.
Yeah, I saw that Elise bought those nuts.
Yeah. I was ashamed of my stuff. I was just one of just the
You tried. Or you could just give it to me.
Yeah.
Good. For real, huh?
We'll gladly pay it and the kids can put my vending machine.
Yeah, I bought these records in the same estate sale. They're all in great condition. Like this is the thing, is like this guy had his uncle had given him all these CDs. And there were like 400 CDs. I spent $180 on CDs. Well, I mean, we bought a bunch of other stuff too. think it's like these again, every single one, they're all better than any CDs I've written. Like I was like basically, wherever that box moved, those CDs, I was like, what I just bought is, even there's it's basically a buck a CD.
Check them all. What's going on with Chicago Agriculture?
I know.
Retail, and I got a buck a CD, and then we gotta flip them though. It's just not a.
It's a time thing.
It's a big time margin on that one, which isn't it's not a horrible time margin, but it's like.
I mean, it's like in that instance, it's adding to a stockpile of inventory. And it's like, okay, yeah, so now you've got $2,000 or $3,000 worth of CDs, and you just gotta keep on lugging them around.
Do well at my flea markets. They'll do well at Sunday Variety. It's winter time.
They will consistently do well. They do well at Bazaar. Like I sell $20 CDs.
Okay, good.
Some of them that I got, I was like, oh, I'm surprised this isn't more. And some of them I got, I was like, wow, that was shocked. There's a Gordon Lightfoot box set. It's like an easy $40.
As you call them, you ATOS.
A pro set, I was like, what I need to get into the practice of is processing quicker, so that like I can actually start turning it into money. Right? It's like with those tapes. It's like aside from the few that I sold at garage sales, when I bought all those tapes, I haven't put a single one into Bazaar yet, and so there's no return on that. But as long as right, so all those records have been processed, and now they're like 40 of those CDs from yesterday. It's like, yeah, you'll get those out.
Yeah.
No, I'm not just like.
I think it's all about a system. I'm just trying to think. There's like a couple ways you could go about it, but it's all about a system that works for you primarily. Excuse me. Oh, I'm going to do salt, set that aside.
I'll just leave this as it is. I like the idea of this being just like a, hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
Good.
Rocking the baby to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah. It's hard to get them to
especially when their eyes are like this.
Yeah. Last name?
Black.
Right at the front, eh?
Yeah.
Shauna Black.
Oh,
Nice
that's
to meet
you.
you.
Hi.
Yeah, you're on the
Yeah,
stream
you watch
there.
our stream, eh?
Yeah, it was fun, guys.
Good, yeah?
Yeah, I came in right at the end there. I knew I had my eye on that tin, on the star, so.
I mean,
and when you
you
guys
gotta-
started talking about the pots, I thought,
Yeah, you gotta
I mean-
yeah.
So the star,
yeah,
it was, as I think I showed in the pictures and
Yeah,
everything, it's
that's great.
disassembled. So
Yeah,
it's easy to move
fabulous.
because this thing is huge.
yeah,
There's a couple extra, so you can see the original bolts
Yep.
that had wing nuts.
yeah.
I added a few of new ones,
Okay.
just with regular bolts,
Great.
and there's a couple extra ones.
Where's this coming from?
This is coming from an estate, a client was selling their house
Oh,
and she
okay.
moved and
Yeah.
we downsize
Yeah,
and do
oh, okay.
clearance for people,
Oh,
so
right on.
this
Yeah, that's
is
the
just-
first, that was the first time I saw
yeah, we do monthly auctions. We
Oh,
have
okay,
our own
keep an eye.
email list here.
it. Oh, yeah,
Because you
Yeah, I'd
get
love to be.
completely lost in the insanity of the
Max
standard
sold,
max
yeah.
sold.
yeah, yeah. I'm new to that Max Soul thing, so.
Yeah, max sold. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's changed a lot in like since maybe 5 years or 10
Oh my
years
God, has it been
ago.
around that long?
It
Cause
has,
I've
you know,
just, I
it's-
mean, I've just seen
It's
it on,
3 generations. It was a family in Kingston
okay,
that started it as they were just an auction company, like a standard auctions.
yeah,
And then they developed the online platform,
yeah,
mostly in Kingston. They
Okay.
expanded to Ontario or to Toronto.
yeah,
Then they sold to a US company,
oh, okay,
and then it sold again, and now it's essentially they just manage all the back end, and they're
Right.
like customer relations, they manage all payment processing,
right,
what they when they used to have teams that they send out,
Yeah,
they've kind of done away with that,
yeah,
and now they just have partner resellers,
right,
which are people like us.
right.
That you'll see where it says like seller managed, reseller managed, or partner
Estate,
managed,
yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
the labeling that they're using.
Yeah,
And that will tell you a little bit about like what's going on with that sale.
oh, in what way?
And so it's like if it says partner managed,
Yeah,
it means somebody's going on site,
yeah,
like us.
Yeah, that's
You'd be
right.
going to somebody's estate
yeah,
to photograph everything as a
Right.
partner.
right,
And now I think with us it says like reseller managed. So it's like
okay, yeah,
we are classified as resellers because we bring multiple estates into here. We sort it, we photograph
Right.
it. It goes on eBay, it goes on Marketplace, it goes into a
Right.
store,
This is a nice sweet
And-
spot, you guys,
Thank you.
yeah,
and then all the stuff that like I can't put this store in or put this star
yeah,
into my 6x9 booth
yeah,
at the store.
yeah,
And you could sell it on Marketplace, maybe
Yeah.
you get $200 for it,
yeah.
or you just enjoy like for us it's like a thrill. We do our live
I-
stream.
I gasped when I saw it because I have a house in Stratford. It's the
Yeah.
second oldest house. It's 1859. It's an old stucco house,
Mhm.
old farmhouse. It used to be the only one on the street. It is such a piece of shit in so many ways.
Yeah.
But I am leaning into like fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it. It's got a real cool Irish vibe to it.
Yeah.
And then I saw the star, and this is my favorite color, like that old kind of old pickup truck blue, and I was like,
Yeah. Gotta have it.
Yeah.
gotta have it.
I mean, I figure with fees after that, you're still under like $50 right around there. That's all right. I mean, but
Thanks, guys. Sorry,
less,
thank you.
less that it comes apart like this.
Oh my
because
God.
I was like, you're not gonna be able to sell this. And
Yeah.
I was like, because we've sold things.
You'd have to
sometimes
sell it
it's
to a barn.
too
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
Somebody comes.
Yeah.
And there's a piece of art.
Yeah,
They had to pay me to deliver.
yeah, that's right.
And it was like, sure, I'll take that $40, thank you, because
Yeah.
you just bought that for $1.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
on big things.
yeah.
And so
I
the
appreciate
fact
you
that I
doing
could
that.
disassemble it, I was like,
I don't
hopefully
even
somebody
think.
can reassemble it as easily, but
Yeah.
I saw you
that's
holding
the
it.
fun, yeah.
I saw you holding it, and I was like, I think I might be able to get that in my car.
Yeah, zero chance.
Yeah,
Even I have
I
a
love
big
this.
van, and I had to
Really?
take one piece off to get it in there.
I'm coming back for my Smashables.
Yeah.
So much
Yeah.
smash.
Is that what we're doing?
There you go.
Smash potatoes. Hello, friend.
How are ya?
Good. How are you today?
Good, good.
I'll help you in just a moment.
No
I'll leave
problem.
these for my business partner to grab right here. All right. May I ask your last name, my friend?
It's Pompeo.
Hey, hey.
Got the mini cooler.
It's a little
Tennis
cooler
racket.
here. What the hell happened to the weather? Yeah, okay.
Hey, if you find out, let us know.
If you need to, you can go jump in the lake.
Pompeo, okay.
Awesome.
Tennis racket and an easy cooler. Fantastic, my friend. Do you do a lot of shopping on Max Sold?
Yeah.
If you are interested, I know it's very hard to find like a return place. If this is a easy location for you to visit, we do have a newsletter, and we email our recipients exactly when our auctions are launching. So if you're curious, you like what you saw, sign up. Otherwise, it's up to you.
Oh, well, yeah, thank you.
This is cool, actually. These things are always look really
I mean, it's,
Yeah.
It's for $1.
Yeah.
Here first, go first. Let me just double check. Tennis racket with bag, yes, and the mini made cooler.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Have a good one, all right?
Have a wonderful day.
Is your store or something?
Yes, well, it's the auction house, and then everything is also shoppable.
Cool.
Are you here for pickup, my friend?
I am heard.
Okay.
My last name Cho. I was checking out your tech computer. I remember that when I grew up. I'm old.
I know that thing. It's a beautiful statement piece, but that one was pulled out of like a true hoarder's house.
Yep.
So it's a little big asterisks. Need some repair.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anything old that exists is because someone didn't throw it out yet, because which is like, very unlikely most of the time.
And I know that thing was built before they had like the transistors to stop it from actually blowing, so I would be so scared to actually plug it in.
I would play it. You change pads.
Yeah.
Commodore?
Yeah. The pet. Yeah. The Commodore pet. Yeah. I grew up using that stupid thing.
Really?
Horrible.
Oh,
Horrible
man.
computer. Burned my eyes. All green. Beautiful. I'm a game teacher, so this is like, stuff in pictures from the classroom, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
If you get more cool game stuff, let me know. I love like I said, I teach video games and I'm a non-profit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of fun. So like this kind of stuff always up my alley, and that, even that kind of hardware. I like showing our history. I actually have like everything. I have the pet, I have the Commodore, I have the VIC 20.
Ooh yeah.
Yeah, I got all of them. I just I like showing out the stuff at the. I teach in UT also sometimes, right?
Yeah.
So I teach hardware classes.
Oh okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
master's students, not to get up to masters, right? So I'm
Yeah.
bringing this shit in, like, the hell is that? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're a master's, but you graduated from university, and you went to a PhD, and then you did 2 more years of school, and you could teach second level. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? Like, I know, too young.
Yeah.
Yeah, brutal.
I
And then showing the Commodore is kind of fun, right?
Yeah.
Good games, right?
Yeah, totally.
This is a cool space though.
Yeah, man, I appreciate it. If you're interested, I gave the whole e-newsletter spiel. It's right there if you want to sign up. And
Here,
then,
this thing?
Right here.
this guy right over here.
Yeah, sure, hook me up.
And then you'll be tapped in directly. I do run an eBay store of my own. I do sell more of the nerdier side of things,
Yes,
but I
I
don't
know.
have any like retro. I don't. Not as far back as Commodore right now.
Oh,
That stuff flies off the shelves now, man.
It's hard to
tough,
get.
So like.
I actually have a few rare, super rare like Commodore games and everything. Like I said, it's for my collection, but I bring it to classes and just show people off. Right?
Yeah. It's like interestingly, I'm surprised at how much the market goes up. Like, man, I sell DS video game cases, not even a game, for $40 a pop.
Oh yeah.
The market's so inflated right now.
That's
Just an empty Pokemon case, they'll pay full price of what the game was cost.
yeah, the Pokemaniacs are nuts. I don't deal with them.
Yeah.
I have a whole collection of like old, like I can sell make a lot of money. But like no, they're from me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I wish if I still had my Game Boy Color, I had all my Pokemon games, and I think my mom donated them.
Yep, that's
years
you
ago.
leave the house.
But I would never sell them. No. Even my Pokemon cards, like I would just let my kids kind of admire them or play Pokemon.
Yeah, well the problem is it's never you.
Yeah.
It's always the mom. That's why I'm lucky my mom learned the hard way. Where one day she, it's like this when I was younger too, where I had a gift receipts and everything. You know, for back in the day when you go Boxing Day shopping, you have to stupid redeem this thing.
Yeah.
I had a plastic bag. You throw it all out. I was like, you just throw $500, and she never threw anything out again, right?
Yeah.
Because she hates it. I'm Chinese, right?
Yeah.
But she's like, like, you just threw $500. Congratulations, you're an idiot, right?
Yeah.
And, and her card, like, I threw her money. Like, yeah, I'm an idiot. So she never threw my shit out again.
I mean, right? It's like.
Yeah, but she was tossing my shit out randomly. I was like, don't throw my stuff out. It could be something valuable. And Monday's like, there's $500. Good job, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm lucky too. I have all my old. I'm a portable collector.
Yeah.
Personal collection is because I grew up like working, so I always had portable games. So I put all my old boxes in a banana box, right? And then one day I found them, and I figured like if I would stay in the house, I was like, oh shit, my game was. I brought them all home. Be like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that game is. I had the freaking box for Kid Dracula. You ever heard Kid Dracula?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's like $1,000 game, right?
Yeah.
So I had the game, but in no box. Like, oh shit, now it's a $1,000 game, right? It's like sweet, right? And people are like, holy crap, that's so cool. Like, yeah, I know, I love this shit. Like, I love looking through the pages, you know. Back then it was art, right?
Yeah.
But now I was like, yeah,
But
they don't come any more instruction manuals,
I
right?
think I still have some of the game boxes.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
sell.
Like I think I have Zelda.
Yeah.
For N64 the game box.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Yeah,
That's freaking awesome, man.
But yeah, even I actually rented out my PlayStation 2
Yeah.
to some guy who was sick on Marketplace and
Yeah.
like on Facebook in a group.
Yeah.
He never returned it.
Yeah, it's hard to chase after them.
But
PlayStation 2?
so yeah, PlayStation 2.
Yeah, you can get those for cheap.
I mean I have some of the games.
Games are worth more than the consoles. Consoles are plentiful.
Yeah, I lent him like $5. I rented again. He gave me like $40 or something.
Yeah. Which games rent is the question.
Rent GTA and
garbage.
Tony Hawk or something else.
It's like we want to play the nostalgia games or the role playing games.
Yeah.
The JRPGs, those are worth a lot of money, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have all of them. Like I have a big collection because I have like thousands of games. Because I'm a collector as well. Like I said, I get to teach too, right? I like bring my garbage and show it off for fun, right?
Yeah, so is it, you're doing hardware, is it only like?
I'll do everything. So I teach kids and adults how to make games too. I'll give you a website, you can check it out. I don't do as much anymore because I'm a parent.
Yeah.
But I have my team do it now, right? So just check it out. Yeah, if you ever cool stuff, you have my number too. But here, I'll put my hand.
Yeah, write it down right beside it, I'll check
Yeah,
it
if
out.
you're into gaming, are you into gaming?
I mean, I am just in like, I grew up playing Super Nintendo, N64, Game Boy. That was about, you know, I transitioned to PlayStation a bit, but I never did computer games.
Well, if you want to see cool stuff made, because the stuff you do now, pretty much, it's this group's a non-profit, but we do video games with art.
Yeah.
So if you ever do, you know, Louis Blanc and everything, we get funding from the government, and we get money to like, I don't know, like 10 years ago, like maybe 15 years ago, we did like an installation in I'm not sure if you're around for Louis Blanc. It's a Space Invader thing.
Oh,
and around the city at Brickworks, so we did a whole installation of like, you know, inside outside. There was a touching wall, so each wall had a one of my UFT master students actually did that. Pretty much every wall had a sensor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we converted these rocks with using the metallic paint and everything to make a game and everything, right?
Yeah. Nice.
So we had Brickworks, we had that stuff too. And so all this kind of stuff is like, it's free too. A lot of stuff we do is free, right? So we go in there and play this stuff. And this month actually is like you can just Google yourself. It's Toronto Games Week too.
Yeah.
So exactly. So we're part of that too, right?
Totally.
Yeah. So even in gaming, like there's a lot of cool events like this month, especially you want to do some game stuff, right? And you have my number, my email too. You ever wish to ask me questions about game stuff?
I have a slight, detailed question for this gentleman, if you don't mind.
because
It's, I know it's outside of your realm, but I am curious if you run into hiccups. Do you know anything about logic for like rebooting an old pinball machine?
Logic for?
Like if we get lost with all the components.
If you go to the website, but the best thing to do for this kind of stuff is Reddit has a whole group dedicated to pinball, hardball, and everything, and they'll
And they'll have all the schematics and no, thank you, because I'm savvy enough to be able to look at Reddit and fiddle with the wires, so find the Reddit for the pinball.
Reddit for pinball,
and
there's
pick it
whole
up.
dedicated. Actually, if you want, are you been on there?
I'm novice because of our hustle, so.
There's a guy that's downtown, Bathurst and Bloor. Yeah, it's like he literally loves pinball, but he has like he opened the biggest pinball in Ontario, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it's amazing. You should check it out. $20. It's called but it's really cool. Bathurst and Bloor, yeah. Bathurst and Bloor, really cool pinball place. He is the master of pinball because he literally walks in, he fixes the shit, all this stuff. So
Yeah, it's great to know even when we finish this,
Exactly.
we can approach them, yeah.
Yep. He likes rare pinball, and he has the pocket because he actually owns also. It's one of those 401 games places, so he's a card game too. So he's super geek, right? Pinball.
I'm gonna write it down beside your website actually.
And I social pinball now.
Are you on actual auction?
Yeah, a little
So
bit.
we have regular auctions.
Just go in there and see what they have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this guy's very
Everything
knowledgeable.
here is for sale.
He owns
We
all these
supply a
pinball
store
games.
on
You see the
eBay. Every month we do an actual auction.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
so awesome. I
we'll
do
send
have
out our
friends
own
that are like
email.
geeks in the
Oh,
So this is like a
Is
reasonable
he
convenient
similar
pickup
local
for
so you
you.
want to do pinball related?
And then you can sign up here.
Watching more than anything else because yeah.
No, fantastic. I appreciate that tips. I've been trying to seek out the knowledge, so. it's
We are in the
helpful.
States, and we're in like multiple states a month, and then just,
Oh, that's really smart. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, classic,
You know,
right?
so-
Yeah, classic
we
Reddit.
got a section of electronics because
Yeah.
everyone knows is this and this and this and this and this.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay.
Yeah, it keeps us busy and recycles a lot of stuff.
It's $20 all you can play. It's
Yeah,
a cool place, right? But you
don't
see all
think
the
has
stuff
any
they have.
value.
Yeah, of course.
Or they're just going to donate to my village and like, fuck that, because they'll
Right.
put like $10 on that, and maybe,
Yeah, the
maybe
baseboard's
we'll
in
get
the
that.
back.
Exactly.
We got it out
It's
of
just
like-
$5.
Yeah, we got it.
Are you guys open today to walk?
Yeah, you can walk around.
Yeah, I'll take a
hang
picture.
around,
I got my
put
slides.
it down if you need.
This is awesome. And then do you guys run this? You run this store open once a month? Or
I
you
mean,
guys
it's,
just open like regular?
it's kind of open anytime that we're here.
Right.
What happens is like, we'll get a new estate.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it becomes just like crazy
Yeah.
space in here. So it's not as like maneuverable, like I loaded my van with a bunch of miscellaneous shit.
Oh, just so you
Just so that today it's like, okay, so that this front area isn't just totally bombarded.
Exactly. No, that makes sense. Awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely come back though. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
and it's perfect condition that's in the lakes.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's why we're a little hesitant. We want to make sure
No,
that it's like,
everything's
close
for
to the
sale.
right place.
Nothing has
You know,
been,
excellent.
everything that's
Oh, yeah, it gets all
been
sold
through
out,
the
yeah.
auction is over
I
there.
bought art
But
piece
everything
somewhere.
else is either gonna go into our storage
Pretty much like it was a
or
house.
into future auctions. So if you see something, just
no wanting to
ask about the price or make an
pinball,
offer.
they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
I know. They're so heavy, they're hard to transport, and then
They're gorgeous, yeah, but you have that space.
Yeah,
That
it's
bin
an
of records is
$8,000
like
piece,
$2
but yeah,
each.
good luck where you're putting it.
Every record
Good luck with
is
that.
$2.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Or
a.
if you find a bunch,
That's
you
not
can,
so
like,
fun.
make an offer.
Yeah, we'll probably sell it, like rent it to a set deck guy for a set deck for film is why it's
Oh, yeah.
sticking around.
You can
So,
fix that. It's most of the times the issue is capacitors.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, but that's a.
For the pet.
Yeah, you can actually.
You know, it's like came from an estate
Yeah.
that had a bit of moisture and mice.
Yeah.
And so when you open it up,
Hardcover, like, yeah.
it's pretty corroded.
Yep.
And so I was like, again, I don't know much about it, but I'm like, I think it's a little far gone, but again,
Like
it
how
could be
bad
with
did you
purpose.
pick it a circle board or?
No, but like you can see on kind of the edges there.
Yeah, plus I don't care about it. It's the internals like care
But
about.
I think it's very similar.
The internals, I think you're right, the capacitor. The board seems fine, but it definitely seems like capacitor and software.
I can bring it down if you
No,
want.
no, no, it's cool. That's what you're giving me that. One day when you open it up, take pictures, send it
Sure.
though.
Yeah,
so
sure.
that give you a better
Yeah.
idea. But definitely, most of the time it's the capacitors. These are built of lac, they're solid metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a lot of cleanup and everything, but it's like and you made the reflow stuff.
Yeah.
Is that like an actual tape deck? Like that takes cassette tapes? What does that even take?
When I used that as a kid, I don't remember half the crap.
Like, 'cause it looks like it's a cassette
It's
deck.
kind of like a cassette. It's more like an 8-track
I
era,
see.
but it's similar. It's
Yeah, it takes these little freaking like we had it all in one, but definitely it takes those cassette tape boards. Yeah, it's cool, but it's like the problem with those media because they're magnetic, like they can last forever, but unfortunately you don't run them once every I'd say 5 years to be max, but once every 10 years you lose because it's magnetic, right? Like, it's like your VHS tape. People love the VHS tapes.
Right.
They play them forever, but you gotta play them, right?
Right.
If you don't play a VHS tape, what happens? The magnetic
Demagnetize.
slowly demagnetize. You're like, oh, it's like I just played it last month. Like, yeah, because that's what that one worked, and that one doesn't work.
Yeah.
Gotta reinvigorate the magnetics, right?
Interesting.
So, good and bad, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Very cool. I love this stuff. I have so much of this garbage,
Yeah,
but I
yeah.
actually sell it. That's why.
I mean, yeah, if you ever need help, you know,
You got our
here.
info.
yeah, that's why Max sold my stuff too eventually, right? But yeah, you guys want to take over? Sure, maybe we can talk one day.
All right,
Sounds
man.
good. We're out here, man.
Yeah, pleasure. Thank you. Huh?
Lovely meeting you. We'll catch you
Yeah,
around.
good luck with your pinball. I'll support the update. Hopefully,
Yeah.
see the machine there, right?
Well, I'll let you know. Yeah.
Yeah, well, good luck. It's a lot of work, but it's fun. But I know time's of the essence, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
But you have a master, like I said, at the pinball place. I like a Reddit. It's fantastic.
Yeah,
right?
it's super helpful. I
Yeah.
appreciate it,
All
buddy.
right, have a good day, brother.
All right,
If you have
cheers,
any games,
man.
let me know. You have my email.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, thank you.
Cool, helpful. Very, very, very helpful. It just is just saying hardware. This is the because that's what I'm worried. I'm worried for the logic board of it. Is that like it might fire up in all the colors, but it won't. It's like old school programming
What, for this?
for the pinball machine.
Oh, for the pinball.
That is like so it knows that like when thing hits this sign and points on that board go up. That's the part that I think will be broken. I think will fire up and things will go, but
Well,
they
yeah.
will talk properly.
I mean, they were really sticky.
Yeah.
I think that's did sell in the last auction. Yeah, I think like this was in this last auction, and everything else back here was all in the auction. Yeah. No, this is all for sale. All the sorted stuff. Again, it's like, you know, you're gonna find a really mixed variety of stuff that's really expensive, and then stuff that like, you know, like you look at these like this little pair here, or like, you know, $5, a couple bucks, whatever you make an offer sort of thing. Or you look at these glasses up here, which are like Ralph Lauren, and that set of glasses is $1,000. So you get to you find the in betweens of everything, but
I know what it is.
it's the value of stuff,
It's
right?
a
It's
market,
like,
right?
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and even like, you know, then we make a choice every month to put X number of things into an auction. And like that teak table, we run a downsizing business. So we help people deal with just too much stuff and we take everything. We take everything. It's a lot of work. You just gotta research everything and
That's good. We can use, right? Otherwise, go to the garbage right away.
yeah.
Hate it.
Yeah, that's the idea.
It's all so annoying. Yeah.
And we also supply a store that's at College and Spadina downtown. And so a lot of little things like that. It's like you put that into the store and you can charge like $14. And it's like, so you can do that and it'll sit there and it'll eventually sell. Or when people come here, this is like a preview.
Right.
So you could get it for like a better price than what we put it in at the store. But something like that we've never put into auction because, you know, it might go for $1, it might go for nothing. It won't likely go for like what you're hoping
The
for.
only
We're
people
like,
can appreciate that.
auctions that we try to get like $20 as our minimum price for stuff. We don't hit that, but like that table you got a really good deal. For $14, I would have listed that on Marketplace for $120 and probably sold it. But you know, we take that risk and it's part of the game, the fun of it all. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, hey, if you see anything else, you know, really, we can set up a good price for you guys.
I didn't.
Oh, this is some.
I was thinking.
Oh, it's Maria.
So that's just like
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We'll see you two around, alright?
Hello, sir. How are you? Hey, all right. How are you doing?
Huh, each area.
The jigsaw.
Yes.
Small piece.
Bosch.
Jigsaw right here. Jigsaw. Ta-da. It's great.
Yeah,
Yes.
great win, great
Thank
win,
you.
friend.
Thanks.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How you doing? What's your last name?
R-A-T-H-O-R. I got about 6 items.
BJ?
Yes, please. Want the invoice one?
Yeah. My fault.
What's your fault?
Trust people.
Oh, don't worry,
Yeah.
I won't let you down, I promise. I could have said 7 items, but I went with 6.
I mean, I see it all
can see
here.
it, I can see it right there.
Yeah, so this.
The box.
This.
Yeah.
And this is great hardware. I redid a whole house.
Oh, did you really?
Probably like 30 doors that I
Yeah,
had to
that's
redo.
fine, yeah.
And there were a couple leftovers. I was like, you know what? Just I think that's like $50 or $60
Oh, is it?
for those brand new.
That's what I was really interested in.
Yeah,
Did you
well-
use that?
I haven't used it.
Oh, okay.
No.
So I did the hardwood floor downstairs and upstairs,
Yeah.
but my wife doesn't believe me. I'm gonna try an experiment.
Hey.
She has no faith.
Tricky words though.
Having faith in me?
No, the experiment is what I'm.
Well, I'm gonna choose a small room, right?
Okay.
So if I mess it up, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I would totally.
I can always crawl back and apologize. Is this everything?
Nope.
I thought that, yeah, that's plenty.
There's extension.
Yeah, I got
pole.
confused with this. So this is for, I was gonna use it to paint.
Yeah, so you can add a paint handle onto that.
What is
but
this?
this connects to like a hose.
Yeah, it's
Why?
for-
I don't
I'm not
get it. I
sure.
looked at it.
We were trying to look it up.
We were getting a bit confused.
Like,
I
it's like
get- what
if
is
it's a
the-
pressure washer extension thing, but this.
Yeah, this I
is the-
understand.
but that's the, if you're doing like a hose, that can't connect to a hose head.
Well, there's a hose. Oh yeah, this part
Right.
right. puts a hose and the water would come out here, but why would I do that?
Like maybe if you.
I think like
Right?
cleaning something high up.
Right?
We had a few debates as to like,
Yeah.
and we sell a lot of extension. cords.
Yes, I've never seen this
And
before.
like,
And there's rust here, so somebody used the water.
And
Yeah, the guy
Right?
who gave it to us said he used it a lot.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Did
but
you ask him for what?
For that, he said he used
What?
it. He used to run hose through it.
He put. Well, he can't run hose, but he put the
Well,
hose
So you
here.
just connect that, and I guess the water comes at.
He didn't give us the number.
Sorry, I just had that.
We're equally as confused.
I just needed to know.
We're equally as lost on that one.
Okay, so that was my.
No, it's totally.
The bike supply,
I think
the parts lot.
Yeah, the
and
bike part.
And the watch band.
Yes.
Bike parts are bagged by the skates.
It's hot as heck.
Yeah. It's killing us.
But it's better being in, was it Calgary? Snowing down there?
It's snowing.
Yeah. They go through the snow, you know,
Yeah.
thing and.
They just had like my family out near Calgary just had like an extreme weather system, so I didn't know that it ended up with snow. I'll
Well,
have to ask them today.
I'll ask him, or it might have been a couple, there's no way, I might have to come for a second trip, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, and you parked in the front?
No, I didn't know where the heck you were.
Yeah.
I went around circles, I didn't see, the sign, so I parked at the TD Bank across the street.
Okay.
So I'll go to.
Yeah, you can carry this stuff, or if you wanna go grab the car, you can just drive back here and whatever you like.
Not bad,
Yeah, at least you don't.
That can be a hard
alongside
trust,
with a bad renovation guy.
Yeah.
So I might just be.
Whatever.
I'll come back.
Yeah, no rush.
No problem.
Thank you.
Oh, what? Hi, Mom.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hi there.
We're here to do an unpick.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, there you go.
straight
Yeah.
from Drumheller. From the
Oh,
drum.
Oh. I figured I was just gonna get it when I came to your place.
Well, we
Unpicker.
had it in the car, so we thought, yeah, because Mac decided not to be.
Okay, it's gonna, good, she's been asking me for a while, so. Alright.
I'm trying to be responsible then.
Thank you, Mom, I appreciate it, I'm very gross.
I'm very gross.
I'm not gross, I'm just sweaty.
You're just happy, you're just a happy guy.
Absolutely. We're at a party. Birthday party.
Right on.
100th birthday of the United
100th
Church.
Oh, 100th birthday?
Of the United Church.
Of the United Church.
Okay.
The birthday parties to me, it's like I was at a birthday party yesterday.
And for 40.
For 5 days.
Alright.
But as churches go, the United Church of Canada is like a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
It's only 100
Right,
years
yeah,
old.
100 years old, that's like.
Others are like 1700 years old.
There's a lot of churches. No.
So you
I
put
started-
the deodorant on after you hug them on.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I was trying to sneak away with it. We had a bunch of customers coming in.
Those are all hand-knotted rosaries from Mexico. Yeah, you like by donation euros.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
that's
Mac
great.
didn't want to do anything about it because
What's the last name?
Mac has three partners like
So
that.
what,
And
the
they
trial
were
process.
just
I'm so
getting
Yeah,
hungry.
yeah,
Yeah.
it starts at 9.
The
The trial. MIT.
Yeah, it's just emanating.
Yeah.
But I think I got the feeling more than
Yeah,
anything
it's
else
real
that Mac
beautiful.
like kept saying, but when
I'm not
that
nervous
was
of
a
this.
spot. And I think
Yeah,
Mac
those
really
are
wants
those
to
art,
be
you know, those
with-
watercolor paintings.
Like
At
today
some,
or
no, at
just
some
soon?
point, at some point.
Why do you say it like that though?
Because that's what kind of threw the wrench in, because they said, well, when's Bailey free? And I said, not till after 5, and then it went back and forth about Sam's schedule was. And I said, listen, if it's just not gonna work, it's fine.
I think they just genuinely want
They like
you
you.
there.
I know, it's just fun, it's just another human and
Here's
it's
the
like,
shell.
I always
And
express
just-
the openness to be able
just
to
to make sure that these dowels.
hang out and I feel like they just don't ask. But it's
Yeah,
like,
but I
alright.
just think, it's just a feeling I got that as soon as I said you were available at 5, then all of a sudden this back and forth started happening, and I was just like, look, I don't wanna cause stress on anybody's life. We're just here to take you out for dinner, if it doesn't work, that's fine.
Yeah.
So you choose, we can do it another day, maybe,
And it's their birthday?
well, it was a week ago.
Okay, so then I'll message them tomorrow, up with you guys. So we can plan something for later.
Yeah, so I just got the feeling that it started when I said you weren't available, so
Okay.
and so I just got the feeling that they just really wanted to have dinner as a family, because their family situation was really messed up.
Oh, so then, so then don't message them, just me, we're all gonna coordinate a day. So then, yeah, I'll do it on Monday, and we'll
Yeah.
coordinate a day.
Yeah.
I misinterpreted it, I thought you were telling me to ask them out for dinner, just us.
Yeah, no, wait, just wait, I'm just saying that I think Mac appreciates us as family.
Alright.
You know, because Mac's family, like, is
Alright,
really
good.
messed up.
Alright. Yeah, I do wanna-
Their dad's gone off the rails.
Okay.
So, I think Mac just appreciates us.
Okay.
I could do that.
I think we can one of these
Yeah, this, we do estate clearing.
We'll get copyright
So
stricken on
we
YouTube.
normally get stakes them up.
Here.
Bring it all
Yeah,
into
you're
here, X number of items go to auction.
I would've stopped you if it was
X
something
number of
too
items
personal.
go to eBay or into the store that we run downtown, so.
Oh, so you're
Pretty
pretty
yellow, right?
Every avenue to sell something.
Cameras
for
are
money.
I think it's a great idea.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. We have an email list too, if you're interested.
Okay.
This is our.
Otherwise, yeah, things go well, things go well.
Stamp your card,
Yeah,
it says my name. and
Ran into a fair
And they email,
confliction.
oh, I see, you,
Yeah, so
next
we,
door,
this
because
is
I was,
my
like, putting up percentage
iPad.
deals.
okay.
That's my number.
Okay.
What
Is there, okay, so
Arguing the
Yeah,
is
so
there
this-
an internet, or do you want me to?
Yeah, so you
I
write
take
your
them
email
out after
here, and
and
we update our email. So this is the rest of your stuff.
Oh,
right
awesome.
Valid
I don't know
complaint.
where I
I
got
know, it's nice. Just tough. Didn't have to escalate that way. Can I use tape on the trees?
Thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much.
Okay, thanks, Amy.
Bye.
Yeah, have a great day.
Fair critique.
Did you get your out?
No.
Oh.
Not
Would you
after
like
being
us to
in
have
Mississippi. No, don't, please don't go hug tree in front of them.
Interest,
I mean, this, I made this sheet alone.
Otherwise,
yeah, I'm around.
I think people are mostly interested
Probably in the morning, I gotta stop
in
and visit
like
buddies,
a
so
good
I'll probably be there
price.
closer to
Oh,
3.
no, I,
It's like you'd be shocked at what people buy. My favorite thing is when you get somebody
It is
giving
hot.
yeah.
and they bought this one thing that's gonna be like this
Right, maybe.
gorgeous, beautiful thing, and then they bought like toilet paper. Or, like they
Right,
bought some
Oh, really?
a totally random
Hop off the
thing
fence and go on the.
that they're not related, but it's like they got it for $1.
Oh, no, I don't care
Right?
about that.
It's like you get a lot of people that are just price incentivized.
Oh, no, no.
It's like someone drove from Oakville today
Yeah.
because they bought a teak table for $14.
Okay,
And
thank you.
you know, and it's like I can appreciate that.
I can, but I sort of adhere to the Japanese philosophy to minimize. And so if I need it, I focus on the price, not as much on the price as
Yeah,
the
train
so that
was-
price flipping.
Like you use those to punch the bag if you don't want to wear it.
TV
Yeah.
and stuff I just drop it off.
It's
And
actually
There you go.
stuff. There's one thing I need it from it,
Right.
and that's all I'm gonna keep.
I mean, that's interesting because that's the challenge of us lotting stuff where we
Yeah.
sometimes we
Alright.
put it all
I'm
together,
set.
or should we just be auctioning it off as a
What, see, what was, you mixed the bike with the skateboard.
Right.
Because-
Is there a truck in there? Skateboard truck?
No, there was just the tool for it,
Oh, okay.
and that's all I wanted.
Oh, yeah. There's a skateboard outside. You can put it.
No,
Kids
tool for it.
skateboards.
No, what I mean is, I just wanted the tool.
Right.
Yeah, no, my kids, I got 2 skateboards at home and they're not interested, but thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, sorry, my fault.
No problems.
Actually, I thought I was gonna get the hammer. And the hammer, I actually went on Amazon,
Yeah,
and I guess I didn't look it all the way through,
right,
and I was just happy to get this.
right.
I said, oh darn it, didn't get the hammer.
Oh, yeah.
So I was about to, and then I just went all the, thank God.
yeah, yeah.
So the hammer is important.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'll let you know if I muff it up.
Yeah, all right, good luck.
Or if she divorces me.
Yeah,
One or the
I
other.
don't know.
Take care, my friend.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
How often are you there on the auction?
Every month, once a month.
I see, okay. Where's the right,
Yeah, this is about our 8th auction. We kind of missed when my daughter was born 3 months ago, and that staggered us, but otherwise, yeah, we're pretty consistently every month. We do one auction.
Okay, so keep an eye on, when is this lake sure I'll know.
Yeah, sounds good.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too. You guys don't want this to organize your shed? I got a shed, I'll sell you a shed too.
Alrighty, thank you for letting me chit chat on. It's not like me too, I was curious what's happening. How you're in the corner sneaking one.
Huh.
Yeah, so the beer guy, you know, you were so upset about the combo price, you only got 1 beer each.
Well, we'll get one.
I'm gonna go with the sipping close.
I'll give you $10.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't mind getting it. I'm not that, I'm just being a tough ass about
You know what is that it's like sometimes there's a woman there that'll let me do the 6. And I was like, I don't know, I was like, you don't actually like Old Milwaukee Ice.
It's okay.
Or if it makes you like feel sick or whatever.
With our amount, I think it's just I can't have it as my all-night beer anymore. I think is the.
And I was like, yeah, okay. We'll just, it'll be.
If you get us the really big bushes again, if you want.
It doesn't. My only problem with those is that they're not cold by the end.
Oh, in general.
Is that it just takes me that much longer to drink them, and that's like, because otherwise they excite me in every right way. But it's like a 40 of Old English, you know. It's like at the beginning when it's ice cold, it's not so bad, but as it warms up and warms up, where it's like I can finish the talking pretty quickly.
Yeah.
But those big boys.
So then I'll go and
But
get whatever's cheapest in the fridge, pretty much.
Yeah, which is a little
Then, well, I mean, and it's 6-pack. I'll try to see 6-pack. You know, if not, I'll just get us.
They
more.
they don't have, yeah, you can look for 6-pack, so you can just get singles. I feel like, I think a 6-pack of the Pats PBI is like,
Then fuck it.
when they're short cans, and you get into the whole long storage short cans, all, yeah.
Well, my wallet's also beside me. It's also my face around.
That's funny, that guy.
Yeah, thank you for giving me a second to talk to them. I didn't exactly ask. I kind of assumed and jumped on that we were fine with it.
Always more than welcome. Look, even then, I'm not, I'm nothing, I'm just hiding. But I want to sell everything for so much money. Everything sells for no money.
I know.
Where's the money, honey?
Go get back whatever's cheapest.
Yeah.
But you'd be so your temperature gauge on PBR. I was confused by your because the fridge one is. Yeah.
As long as it's cold.
It's already late in the day anyway, so the short cans are fine. That's enough beer for us.
Yeah, three short cans. Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah. looking forward to getting into my car.
Well, yeah, 'cause you don't have AC either, right?
I do, but it kind of like gives a kind of warm air.
The mountains are blue, so you know you're good.
Oh. 100%.
And it's the cheapest in there.
6-pack of these, how much is that?
It's still only like $14 with tax.
That's the same price as the other
No worries. Shouldn't eat too many, a quick snack in all the time. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Holy moly is right.
It's like, where is this place? So like, it's like trying to Google map this. Like, this place disappeared. Where is it?
Yeah, we're trying to do our best. To say
It's called the warehouse.
If it wasn't for the signs, I'd be like, I wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah.
It's like, follow the signs.
I'm glad the signs helped a little bit. Can I get your
Daryl
last-
Knight, KNIGC.
Daryl Knight with a K. Very gallant name you have.
Thank you. I am a real knight, but
Batman.
Dark Knight, yeah.
Oh, and you all the way for the silver teaspoons.
Nice.
Fantastic. It's right here, my friend.
Do you buy silver specifically, or you're silversmith? Or?
No. So actually, my dad's been buying, but for me, I just wanted silver spoons. All right. Is it marked? Is this like it?
Yeah, sure, they're all stamped. Go ahead and look at it. Take the tape off too if you want to look further. Yeah, I got you. You take the bus or did you drive
I
here?
drove.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good,
Definitely
good.
not.
That means, yeah, you got some AC, that's why I was
It's
concerned.
insane out there.
So there are all those stamps on the bottom.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it's totally fine.
We have some more silver if you're interested.
Really?
We
Yeah.
just don't run it all through the auction.
How much is it? Are you selling it for?
It depends on
I
the
actually
piece
wouldn't
version.
even know.
Yeah.
We can come up with something, but yeah,
I
most
lost in the
most of them
piles.
are actual like pieces that are probably not like I don't know why. But do you buy silver like again just for the teaspoons? Was your
I'm just buying teaspoons for me, but my dad's been collecting silver.
I know some of this is just community plate, but I think there are a couple pieces in here.
When we had those nice hours, we stacked them away in the bins. That's what we did.
I know like hide my silver. This is 800. It's not like a 925.
Yeah,
Are you pretty good with stamp reading, or what's your?
Not really. Like I didn't bring on magnifying glass here. I can't even see the writings on these.
Like something like these are curious. Like, look at that little stamp there, which is I guess this is all a set. And those are like again, it's not.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like 90.
Yeah. I don't
Which
think
is a different
Yeah.
type of, this is you getting back into like the same, it's not sterling stamps. Stamps are Ross Frey. Can you like actually eat the silver spoons?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, so think any of this is actually like
Sterling.
sterling more so than just like a higher quality plating. But that looks kind of like a good auction lot.
Yeah. Alright, I'm not.
No,
Yeah.
that's good.
Part of
No,
you
no
guys.
problem.
Totally
Hey,
fine,
thanks.
buddy.
Yeah. If you, I mean,
We have an email
That's
list.
what I was-
yeah. It's like if you have finance, let me know.
Yeah, we definitely.
If you sign up and then we cycle stuff in every now and then when we do find it, like likely with Max Sold, it'll be small lots like you found this time around, but there's still a good potential that we'll catch another few small.
Yeah, anything sterling, silver, spoons, bars, coins, like here, whatever you have. Just being thumbed on that I wrote my name down. So.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Alright guys,
All
stay
right,
cold.
Thank you so much. Hey, we'll try.
Like this.
Silver Bay.
This is
Whew.
also stamped. Then you have something like this. These are smaller. This is Nevada silver.
Ugh. Just the coldness of it is lovely.
Using this, so maybe they're silver.
Oh, those are nice. These little guys.
Punched out half the balls to let all this stuff go.
Classic Patty no balls. That's what we call it.
This is sterling.
Wow, that's a big piece.
Yeah, but I just don't really. The reason I don't is because I would not even know where to begin.
Oh, actually, I forgot to watch it. I forgot to mention it. I was watching a YouTube video that I thought would be funny for us to do, considering our hustle. They just had a barrel, and anything they got that was silver but wasn't like polished, just threw it all in the barrel, and then just took the barrel to a melter, and then got like $4,000 out of it. So you just like bucket it up. You find a silver quarter. Just don't worry about it. Just throw it in the fucking bucket,
Right.
and then just melt it all. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that, but I don't hate that idea.
I don't hate that idea. What I don't like is some of this stuff, man. Like the manufacturing. Like
Yeah.
I can't
The
see
history
it
of it.
be melted down. I can't.
I think some of it, like a plate like that, then I'd be like, yeah, throw it in the bucket. You know what I mean? Even with that.
Like I'd be more inclined to like, oh, random cutlery. Although again, like the cutlery, like that's a set. That's a piece that somebody needs to complete a set. And when you're throwing it out, you're doing like a funny thing. Is that you're actually increasing the value of the ones that are left, while simultaneously like selling yourself short. Which I say that because it's like selling yourself short. It's like you're not going to sell it otherwise. So you're kind of like forcing your.
I'm following.
You want a smoke break?
Sippy poo.
Poopy sip. Poopy lip. Oh my goodness! I started using these hand sanitizers. These wipes.
Yeah. That smells like real.
That smells so good. It's tea tree mint.
Yeah, it smells like real peppermint oil.
That place so nice. Tea tree oil and peppermint. Mmm.
It was just good because it's so cold. I'll get this after. I'm getting distracted. Big ADHD exam coming.
Anybody brought us beers yet?
sunburn. Sitting there for all that. Fabulous. And I can really see it dialing in the space.
Yes, I agree.
And so then, like, in that capacity, it's like, yeah, can you just go and can you deal with some of the clothing or just, like, put this shit on hangers?
Yeah, I
Like,
think.
all this clothing, can you just put it on hangers?
Or
That's an easy task.
yeah, I think it's like you give them a lot of the menial tasks that we don't have time for, or kind of like what we discussed with him before, like don't do the comp, like what we discussed before, of like don't do the comps, but here sit at the photo station, shoot all these items, put the titles on them. We'll go in after and we'll do the prices.
Yeah.
So then it's less supervision. They'll be able to find stuff and prices, and then that still saves us 20 listings worth of time or whatever, right? At least in my perspective.
I mean, it's got to be independent work.
That it has to be, because it doesn't, as I was thinking that as you guys were doing the records, I'm like, this isn't saving anyone time.
No, and I didn't get anything done. I had to hustle because on Friday morning I was giving that eviction, and then I got out here and I was just here for like a couple hours in the afternoon. I figured. I was like, this space is that. I was like, my van will be empty. Everything. It's just all chairs.
Yeah, it didn't help solve it. Yeah, just leave it. So it's like, yeah, I think it's like menial, put shit away tasks, and then I think something like that that's less supervision. Like Bazaar is a good idea, but you still have to give them all the prices, right? So it still slows that process down in terms of the collaborative.
Yeah, or it's like cleaning stuff,
Yeah, that's also fine.
which I hate to ask people to clean
No,
stuff.
he'll
because
make
I
them.
hate cleaning stuff.
We can do whatever, and because we only got a few more days out of them, so we gotta pick the days and just give them some menial, polish all this shit. But then now since we're inside, I'll give you the story later. It's just basically like, fuck now, I'm gonna rush it. Doesn't solve my problem, just complicating my shit further, but it is what it is. And then I'm gonna have to stop by his basement
While
once
he's
a
gone.
week while he's gone, just to make sure that it's the dehumidifier is running, because it gets fucking damp as shit in that basement.
Do you have stuff in there, or it's all like this?
All mine's gone. When you first in there for a bit, I did use it to store eBay stuff, but I pulled all that out, hoping to progress. It didn't happen, but. So Monday you're dealing with the eviction, Tuesday.
Monday I'll be out here too.
Oh.
I'll probably do that. I'll go in like 9:30. Let's go straight there. We'll just meet with him. I don't know if I'm gonna be like, is this serving an actual notice? Like, how do you want to do this? Like,
There's a
does
form
it-
somewhere online.
Right, but so if I guess you just download it. Like, it's never officially filed.
No, yeah, it's just a PDF that like is from the Ontario Tenant Board. I'm fairly certain. You just fill out the details, and it's just so that if there is problems, you guys have it on record of like, here we filled out.
Right. That official notice was served.
Yeah, and here's our record. Here's the date.
Yeah. Are you done with this stuff? No. Oh shit. Right.
Could be, but I didn't know it wasn't so bad. Comes around too much.
I like these. That's why I kept them as a separate.
Do some Muay Thai and punch some trees.
Should I go start punching trees? And that guy's gonna be like, "You're hurting the trees."
Good boy. I think they're still there too. I'm praying they're gone by the time I have to take them down.
I'll go. Why?
I'm exaggerating, being dramatic. I'll just take them down. Whatever, we're closed. I'm getting out of here. Say what you want to say. I was just flustered because I was in a rush. I was trying to get the stuff done, and they're just like, nah.
Not thinking at all that somebody now like hassling you about just doing this.
I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, still trying to be respectful and polite because their concerns were valid. So, thank you for your input. I appreciate it. No, you're right. You're right. This is stolen land. I do agree with you.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. You want some stuff?
And I was like, may I use tape? Yeah. You should do a prayer for the tree. I don't mind, but can I put tape on the tree? And then we can discuss the prayer? And you're like, you know, I'm native. Yes, and fair, totally fair, concerns are valid. And I'm like, just finished taping that one up and then ran away. Like, jackass, you're putting signs in dumb places anyway. Seems like everyone found the place fine today.
Yeah, more or less, right? They're all. Yeah, this is pretty decent.
The fencing does sort of work.
Yeah, I mean, you just can't change it, right? So it's just like you can bike. If you want to go for a bike ride, you can do it. Just makes me sad we didn't keep that punching bag.
Yeah. The guy
Yeah.
seemed pretty stout about it. So
Yeah.
we got a customer. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Lunchtime and we're goofing off. How you doing, my friend? He's got all the forms. No, I'm just. He's got all the forms for you at the front
Yeah,
door.
what's the last name? CDs. Right on. Anything in particular, or is just looking for the variety?
I like the flavor one actually.
Oh yeah?
Middle shelf on the left.
Okay, these are those. That's these two right here. Do you have a bag for those, or I can get one for you if you need?
Please,
Yeah, of course. I'll get that. I got the too. We have a lot more CDs if you're interested.
Yeah, are you putting them in auction or for sale?
We sell through auction and through stores and markets.
Yeah.
I can give you those.
So how do I look at the
I have
selection?
some if you want, but they're more like they're starting at like $5 a CD. There's some more discounts in volume, but it's a much more curated collection. I just bought another 200 CDs yesterday. They're not in today, but my wife's just cherry picking.
Oh yeah.
If there's anything. If you're,
That's
if you're always
the
looking
part,
for
yeah, I went to
new
the
music or
board.
collect something specifically, one good CD is worth 100 bad ones.
know what? I'll be back sometime. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. If you want, you can
Are you
sign up.
open like 7 days a week or?
We're open by appointment.
Oh,
and,
okay.
We're here kind of working throughout the weeks. We run like a downsizing business.
Yeah. So,
but
would
we
you
have-
have also like old watches?
Yeah, we have some old watches. This is our email list. So that's for our monthly auctions on Max Sold and any other updates. Because we do markets and supply a store, and we collaborate with another high bid auction house to sell stuff on another platform. Yeah, we get watches, all sorts of things.
Can I take a picture before I go?
Yeah, of course. I mean, everything's
I'm
for
going
sale.
to work, so.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's most of our old watch stuff is pretty buried because we take it to markets. But you should sign up and come back for
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will.
a visit. It's a lot of repair stuff and untested pieces, but some good stuff. So if you sign up, then we'll send you all of our details, and you can just email us and let us know whenever you want to stop by. And yeah, we're here normally weekdays like 10 to 5, 10 to 6. And then once a month we have our pickups, like today. And then we do the Roncesvalles Flea Market every third Sunday?
Second Saturday of the month.
The second Saturday of the month at Roncesvalles United Church.
Oh, okay. But that's by the hospital, right?
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
I think I've been there too.
Yeah, so every Saturday is the second Saturday of the month. We'll be there. And then we do Trinity Bellwoods as well.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, it's a nice
Just
part.
another one.
Beautiful.
Alright, I'll see you guys.
Hey, thanks so
Yeah,
much.
sure, nice
Have a
seeing
great
you.
day. Had to work for that email.
I don't know.
Got it, Joe.
Absolutely.
Over under 20, bro. We're at 18.
Over 20 with the list of this shit now.
Have you started looking at the unsold items?
No, I have not. I did not supposed to do that.
And so we smash all of those? Is that the idea?
They're smashable.
Just fucking smash stuff, man? Like, why are you doing this to me? I thought you were valuable.
Yeah.
You're in great condition.
You're making me broke.
Just the shade was a little cracked.
Yeah.
Smash it. That's really where we just get 1 million views.
Oh yeah.
Just taking this window that didn't sell, and you just throw it up in the air. Oh shit, that's sold.
Yeah. Maybe we do start making it a TikTok instead of one big YouTube.
I mean,
We could do like that
honestly,
TikTok format where it's like day one of smashing unsold lots, and just smash one day, and day two smashing unsold lots.
that's it.
Maybe we do that.
That's good.
Wish we could just do it at TikTok.
And it's with some intention, so then the stuff getting smashed is actually serving one final purpose.
Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we stop hoarding and switch to TikTok format instead of big YouTube.
TikTok smash party, like,
Just day one, day one of smashing unsold lots. That's all you call
and
it.
if we could figure out, like, are we doing this like somber, being like, why weren't you worth $20?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
To be what I wanted you to be.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't sell. Come on, let's smash it. I think we could both use a good smash. That GE2 radio,
That's
Didn't
crazy because I can
even
put that
sell.
on eBay and that will guarantee.
that 3-phase 4-lane, like that's what I'm talking about smashing. I want to smash the good stuff.
That's not gonna smash well though.
Oh, what if I just took it like this? And just like
The plastic's just gonna bend out.
bam like that, that light bulb would
The
explode.
light bulb would be sick, but that's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get a full on bulbs.
But then, that's where then you turn it back into a lamp. That's when all of a sudden you're like, oh, now it's an art lamp.
You
Because
start
it's
the
like,
light workshop.
it's the discarded, broken-hearted lamp series.
Yeah, or,
And they're all like broken, but then fitted with like some sort of like repurposed shade of like.
you gotta
those.
make it some sort of like capitalist angst artist theory of
And it's like you hit it in a few good spots. So like you're kind of tactful with the way that you smash.
Society deemed this invaluable, so I put my
So I take,
frustration
yeah.
against capitalism into this piece and then reformed it into a beautiful representation of how it was battered by people's desires.
This disgusting manifestation of people's like wanting and carelessness. Just like,
It's kind of a good pitch.
yeah, and then it's like, because in some way, like, it would all still be good.
I'm just laughing at the idea of like if we did a lamp workshop, we like got started, we've only got all the smashed ones left.
Yeah.
So we gotta build a smashed one.
Yeah. So, I can't believe this. Like, when I found this on the street, of course, but like,
Well,
I made a story about it. Like, should I take this or not? And everyone was like, of course, take it. It's so nice. I should have maybe just sold it like that, and don't even add the shade if you don't have the right shade, because people will just get their own shade and imagine that, versus like us being like, isn't this shitty shade the best you could do? Like,
I kinda, that's not, yeah, I think there's logic in that. Yeah, I think there's logic in that. Well, now we're,
well-worn Kingston HyperX gamer headset. Garbage.
that's garbage.
No, it's not your village.
If you want to, that'd be it.
You can't turn that into like a vocal headset for like singing, for karaoke or
If you
something.
wanted to, you could, but that's hoarding. That's definitely hoarding. We're not gonna make a bespoke karaoke headset anytime soon if we can't even do the repairs we want to be doing.
We could sing some karaoke.
Oh God.
Ave Maria.
I need quite a few beers in me to do karaoke, and then if not, I could do it around people like you are, and just like comfortable and fucking around. When you're around
But
a
I
bunch
want
of
you
people
to have
going
some
too
beers
hard.
in you because I want you to be a little bit more like. Yeah, I want you to be like
Play
really
the
get it.
Elvis player.
Can you light me up, bro? This is nice, a gift from one of my vendors way back in the day.
I haven't listened to that big one.
Yeah, we should get green.
Which we probably supposed to be straight.
That's why I'm not even buying anything, right?
Yeah, who can't stay in here long.
Hello.
What do you got?
Alright, how are you doing?
Alright.
What's your last name?
Merlin. M-E-R-L-I-N-I. Sorry, I'm a little dazed from the heat.
That's okay, because we're just lighting up candles in case our stinky, we don't want to stink up the place for the visitors.
Oh, I see.
That wasn't why.
Okay, sorry. Patty wanted the ambiance.
Yeah. Merlini, you said?
That would be me.
Oh, monsieur.
C'est moi.
Brother. Sewing machine. Welcome to the warehouse.
Yeah.
This is our email sign-up list. If you do max sold at all, we do one auction a month here, selling the assortments of stuff that we acquire throughout that month. And like this is like examples of that sort of stuff.
You just go around at yard sales.
We do estate downsizing and clear outs.
Most people would contract with you.
Yeah, and then and street finds and garage sales. Like I just bought like 200 CD collection at a yard sale yesterday. And then we sell on eBay. We supply a store at my college in Spadina, and do pop-ups around Romsey and Trinity Village.
Is that the what's it called?
Bazaar. Yeah.
What's the vintage shop?
So there's the one on the north side, like next to Fresca, the pizza place, next to the VW deal, like garage. So that one on the corner there is Bazaar, and it's like 2 storefronts. It's got a very like linear, colorful, like primary colorful like design to it and layout. It's like 80 vendors.
Yeah.
And then there's a ton of vintage market.
Yeah.
Like public beverage is open. Yeah,
Public
we should have
beverage.
been there because I've been in Bazaar Toronto, but I can't do it really.
It is what it is. That's politics, bro.
We can talk
We're
around
gonna
it off
give you the
the
nitty
other
gritty
day.
of all the reseller drama in the city if we keep going.
Wait, so you get them to resell your stuff if you can't sell it at an auction?
No, we like select certain items that we put in there, and we keep our own space and stock it with our own
Oh,
staff.
it's like
And
a,
so it's like a well, no, it's not a consignment shop because we curate our spaces, and we could be in there as much as we wanted.
And it is ethical for us, and it was kind of like he used these as examples earlier, like these little doggies, right? Very cute, very adorable. You can sell this for $5 in person at the market that we're talking about. But if we were to put this in auction, there's a good chance that it's not going to find a new home where it's appreciated. Right? So,
Or you're gonna sell like 20 of them for like $1.
so having a retail storefront is good for our ethics of being able to ensure that these items find a home at an affordable price, and to ensure that they do actually have a point of sale rather than going through the hassle of sorting them all out and getting $1 for it.
Yeah, okay.
So everything's for sale.
Yeah.
And the people in Kensington, they're just cooler.
No. It's just specifically one store that they just opened. Like a month and a half.
I mean, I'm just asking out of curiosity, but I can clear off if you need the space.
No, you're welcome to hang out. We're going through all the unsold lots.
Anything good?
Oh yeah, all good stuff. And if you wonder why did anybody want this for $1, and then we decide if we have to donate it, maybe we put it into the store.
I have some cash on it personally.
Maybe we smash it, because that's also what we can do.
I mean, it's your stuff.
Nobody wanted it. Maybe we found it on the street. Nobody wanted it twice now. It's fun to smash things. A lot. Look at that, all that. And we had a 77% sale ratio. Let's see. I mean, but everything in here is for sale. You feel like looking around.
Oh, like everything that I see?
Yeah, everything.
Wow.
Ski boots.
Might take a little peek.
Yeah, of course.
Are we gonna set a shelf or are we gonna take one?
Are you sick right now, or are you just preventing getting sick?
Neither. I just like to wear it.
Just a curiosity. I just have young kids at home, so I'm always like,
Oh, don't worry.
So if you're not sick, then more than even welcome to hang around.
Yeah.
For as long as you like.
Yeah.
What was the next thing I wrote here?
Are we tabling them or are we setting a set a shelf?
Like,
what I'm
yeah, I
asking.
guess that's for consideration. Like these ski boots. Are they worth hanging on to, because we will sell these in like winter time, November? Maybe we
The only
market
reason
price
I
them?
would say maybe is it's either a marketplace or we take them to Trinity or my flea market. Just get $20 out of them.
$5.
But they're an odd size. They're
Diamond
odd
half
size and they're
moons.
heavy duty. It's a tough
Hi
trade.
there.
Hi there.
Hello.
Little pickup, there it is.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
okay. That's nice.
Yeah, it's very cute.
What's the last name?
Koly, K-O-L-Y.
D.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that his all today?
That is it.
Furniture in this auction was pretty nice.
Yeah,
And it
there's
all
another
went
one that was
for like
pretty
nothing.
too.
The other one, this, they're different aesthetics.
Yeah.
This is nice stable. This is, I think, better condition.
Yeah. I know.
I was like, if I would have bought it for $2. Like, I'm selling it.
I know. I've
But-
got that before on these auctions.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
We do regular max sold auctions here.
Yes.
If you're a max holder, there's our own email list right behind you.
Yes, I'm
You should
on it.
sign up. Oh, you are?
I'm
Oh,
on
okay.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good to
Yeah, I
see
can't
you.
remember what I bought last time.
So
It might have been a little square table.
Yeah, I think it was another small
Otherwise,
table with
yeah.
a little bit connect to it.
Yeah.
We'll
So
put
I-
next to your name and trust tables.
No more. I have 3 projects to do now.
All
Just
right.
gotta wait for the weather.
Well, thank you.
Thank
Thanks.
you so much.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
Where's your phone?
What's the last name?
Click GLICK.
It's Nick.
You guys are on YouTube, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I like the Brazilian arch. I missed it up though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, that's, yeah, how high would you have gone on that?
I was bidding.
Oh,
it
yeah,
was-
okay, so
I
you just
was,
called it.
Yeah,
I think that's reasonable.
I wasn't sure.
I think that's reasonable. So
nice.
this is a really nice piece though, and I guess you probably heard, but like my wife contributed this piece
No, I
to the
didn't,
auction.
I didn't hear that part.
And she was very happy to see it do reasonably well.
Okay.
Sometimes it can sell for $1.
Yeah.
Our goal is always like $20.
Okay.
Because that's kind of the average you need to be selling that to
Right.
be running a successful auction.
I ran one that sold auction in February, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was like, everything was, it was really random, what.
No,
what
the
I selected.
like the hello, or sorry, what's his name? The Mignon. It's like those 8 women on the telephone.
Yes. That part was
Where did we hide that one?
If anybody comes up.
There were like 5 police office cars in one building.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I drove into that building, they all looked in the wrong place. Yeah, but
Have you been to our auction? Have you been on our in our auction?
Thank you.
We have an email list just behind you there.
Okay.
If you want to sign up.
Yeah, sure.
We've been doing one a month since since September last year.
Where are you, if you don't mind me asking, is it just in?
We run a downsizing business. So we do
Give
kind
you
of like
context, these
clear
are like our
outs.
markets.
Yeah, we bring them here, we supply a store downtown, he runs an eBay shop, and it's just like, you try with everything, you never know what's gonna hit, but, yeah.
I'm a watch.
Okay. Yeah, cool, I just pulled this watch over in the States just the other day,
Wouldn't have to have a side
which
by
I
side.
never wear watches, even if I
So
get
I was just curious, like, in total, the entire projector or just loose slides?
Yeah, I got one. I can show you.
Sure, yeah.
Never find watches.
I'm always on the lookout for these. They're
Nice.
very hard to find.
Yeah, like nice red,
Here's a nice small one.
I mean, very robust.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
It's like,
Not my thing.
I mean, I can see it's but it's always fun to share.
Mind if I show my business card real quick?
So you were selling your own stuff on that sold and you had accumulated or?
Yeah, it's like we were hosting like an exchange student in my office and we cleared out, connected better, and so.
No, unfortunately not. Yeah, we come across some interesting ones.
How many lots
Don't
do you have?
those at the moment.
That's too bad. And
I know, I'm
$20 a
sorry to
lot?
say.
Yeah, 85,000.
Are there any other like fields of interest that pique your curiosity?
Oh, okay, so there's some
I'd be
really.
able to help you pick through the best a little bit more.
I looked at, I researched.
Right. Yeah.
I am a big fan of little instruments like that that it gives
Auction, I picked up a different consultant.
Yeah.
It was a collection of.
For example, I've been on the lookout for an astrolabe.
Ah, okay, that's what I suspected you meant by instruments. I don't have an astrolabe. Sorry?
Right.
I was like, maybe you should be, because who wants to
Let's
live
move it through this pile on the back table.
There are those people out there, but.
I'm mostly just, it's mostly out of curiosity. I don't mean to create work for you here.
Oh, as you can see, it's not that busy right now. I might have been honest with you if it was later in the day. But, so no compasses, no.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
come on in.
cool or sexted if you
Yeah,
have
you
one.
signed up, so you'll hear
Hints to
from
that
us,
effect.
we're always doing this.
Like that's not, I presume that's not of interest. That's too plain and typical.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's the last one.
These are where all the knickknacks are typically hidden. I have, I guess, instruments. In one of my market bins somewhere, I have like old scalpels that were for tool set. Is that so I could pull that out if
Actually,
you
you
want?
wouldn't happen to have any, forceps or hemostats or something like that.
We do, but those are the types of things that get lost in this place.
Yeah.
That's the issue. I know I've seen them before, but I literally wouldn't know where to start to look. Here, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna sneak back there for you to see if I can spot anything. Any like forceps or tools immediately available?
Yeah, you have to give me just a second.
Yeah. No worries. I thought that we did though, so good.
We have an email list to be max sold regularly.
Okay.
You can sign up. We sell stuff every month. We have one auction.
You do? Okay.
So you can sign up and and it's always a pickup is here.
Okay.
And then we just send out an email when the auction
Yeah, we had
goes
just
live
cleared
on
2
pickup
estates
day.
recently, so we're a
And we do
little.
some other events.
Yeah.
Everything's kind of in not the right place at the moment.
Do you have to come far to get here?
No,
That's great.
just more.
No, like woodworking chisels. You're looking for more fine
Oh.
set instruments, are you?
Actually, I do need some chisels. I'm gonna think of it. I've never bought chisels before, so I have no idea how to buy good ones.
Forceps.
Forceps, any fine instruments, fine tools, smaller fine. Like that ruler I pulled out, stuff like that.
Yeah, there
So
is
like-
some stuff.
There's some smaller things here. I'm gonna keep digging through
This
this
is a
tool
nice
bench
little,
real quick.
nice
I know we have them somewhere, but as I said, because of our recent intake, it's kind of gone wayward in terms of
This
the
is
small
a nice
ones.
piece. You know, some of this stuff is hard to price.
Oh man. Gosh, it's too. I mean, I really have no use for it. Like,
They're weird thing. Like I have like assorted collections of this sort of stuff that over years I just accumulate
It's
because it's hard to sell. Because like I think eBay is your best platform for it.
Yeah.
But the majority of people that you come across, you know, there's going to be interest in it, but not a lot of money.
I gotta be careful. I'm one of these people that can't throw anything out. So
Yeah,
if
yeah.
if I don't need it, I must not get it.
Well, that's very the opposite of myself.
Oh, this isn't branded. Oh, still branded. Oh man, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
like
bad
on the
timing.
cusp of some place because we're just reorganizing the whole tool
Yeah.
section of the space. And it's like somewhere there's literally a bin
Of those.
all those.
That's why you've got us so intrigued. We're both like, I know you've seen them.
Well, do you know
Probably-
the?
there's probably a bunch of them milk right over here.
It might see. I think it's a. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not, but I think those hemostats are good for pulling sewing needles through thick fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking I would use it for.
Mm-hmm.
But
So you like it as like decorative stuff, or
no, it's all got to be functional. I'm just a big fan of like, you know, old timey ways, clever ways people did stuff in the past. You know,
Right.
totally. Especially that doesn't use computers. I hate computers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I like them. You get the idea.
I get it. I'm a vindictive media specialist, so I specialized in it because I hate it. So that's how I ended up learning to deal with it.
you know what I got to thinking of was those like hand forged aluminum clamps. Like you might appreciate something like that.
See one behind the locker, but only one.
Now these, I give you a good deal on a pair of these if you're interested.
Hold on, let me come back here so I can see.
I'll bring them in. I got them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
These were from an artist installation under the gardener, and there were these hand forged clamps. You use them like this, and so this swivels to be able to like hold something. If you can use them, I just feel like you might be of somebody who could like think of a funky use for them. We
Well,
put them in auction, they did okay. Otherwise, I just like working.
I have a project on the go right now. I'm building a set of stilts for my bed, so I can have space under there, and to hang stuff up like that would be neat. But I haven't built it yet or even bought the lumber for it, so I wouldn't want to buy these until I knew what I needed. Yeah,
So you're like a platform, like originally that,
yeah,
and you're gonna build legs for it,
yeah.
but you're gonna have the frame also.
I'm going to.
You're also gonna, so it'll just be on the legs, or you're also gonna mount the frame into the wall at all, or is it just
Oh,
building, or-
so it's unfortunate. I live in a rental apartment, so basically it is going to be 4 legs, but with the necessary, you know, structural bracing, so that it is safe and freestanding. Yeah, I need room for my sewing machine. I just was at another auction where I got a ironing board.
Mm.
And an
How much did
auction-
you pay for that?
Oh, nothing, $4 I think.
Yeah, okay. I'm just curious because like we get a lot of ironing boards and I kind of value them at zero. But yeah, okay, $4. We have them. So,
I mean, if you're asking what my balking point would be, I wouldn't spend more than 7 or 8 on a random iron from an auction.
we have a random one.
Well,
Do you
actually,
need an iron?
I just got one at another
I would
auction.
think we have an iron.
Yeah, and then I was at an auction before that where I bought some dinky old painter's ladder.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice actually. It's old though.
Which
Right.
one was that? Was that over at Beatrice?
Yeah.
Okay, Jeremy?
I didn't get his name.
Yeah,
But he
Jeremy.
gave me his card.
Red Giant?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he's about.
That's
I bought some stuff from that auction.
Did you?
Yeah, I bought the crystal decanter.
Oh.
And I bought those fucking stupid glass birds.
Did
I
ya?
overpaid like $4, but I was like bidding half as a reseller, but also I'm like supporting him because I'm like, you know, like I'll pay $2 for that thing that's in the King for $1 because I know I can resell that for more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then if somebody bids $3, I'll drop out.
I see.
I can't pay more than that.
I see.
And then I lost all the stuff that I actually really wanted. And then I ended up winning these stupid fucking glass birds. I won that twice. I won. Like I hate that. It's the worst term that they've integrated into the auction language. It's like win. Yes, you win the privilege of paying the most that you're willing to pay in that moment or something like that. Yeah, well, that's alright. I'll still be able to sell that decanter for like $40. So.
Yeah, it's not bad. Well,
Yeah, but did you sign up? You did sign up.
well, actually, I signed up last time I was here.
Oh, okay. Oh
I
yeah.
thought I recognized you, yeah.
I don't recognize anybody. Really, it's hard for me. But I'll maybe next one.
Well, so actually, the last thing I bought here was in fact a sewing machine.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm trying to get one for a friend. It's his birthday in August.
Yeah.
But that last one I couldn't get it to work nicely.
Hmm.
So I'm trying again. Yeah.
I've like never sewed anything, but I would love to learn.
Let me tell you what. Well, I'm away with this kind of thing, but it is far and away the most validated and useful thing I've learned how to do. Although I'm not very good at it, I would be thrilled to show you some other time.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe one day we'll have a functioning sewing machine in here. Is like, you know, we have some tools back there because again, we dream of having that usership in this space of like the makers and the seamsters, dresses or whatever. But yeah, well, that one. Hopefully, that one does you better. There was the one thing I think that was missing that I tried to show in the photograph was like this thing.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
otherwise, it seemed to be good, and it's got like all the accessories and it's nice.
Yeah, when I was looking at it, this piece is not like, it's not really like functional, it's just a thread guide.
Right.
So I can make it out of whatever, like I can get some fucking Play-Doh and bake it in the oven. But I could make you I noticed this all wrapped up nice, but I could make you an offer, which is, I could check if it's working, and in so doing, show you how to use the sewing machine. But
Now is not a good time, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
Okay, before I head out, you brought out that Silva compass and some of those chisels.
You were actually interested in them? I'll pull them out.
Yeah, actually.
Cool.
Thanks for bringing those out.
Yeah, not a problem. I just put them way back briefly over here. I gotcha.
And certainly, if you ever find any slide rules, more than
That's
Slide rulers?
Yeah.
Like that one that you were.
Yeah.
I've seen them in my time, but I haven't seen them in a while.
I've sold a few at the Sunday Variety. That's
Sunday
like
Variety.
Sunday Variety is the market down at St. Lawrence Market.
Oh,
Sunday.
really?
So what do you say? Or any of those
Yeah.
felt?
I was just gonna keep this, but if you would give me.
Do you know what? If you were gonna keep it for yourself, I do already have one. I thought I could give that to a friend.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give it to my daughter. I was
And
actually
that-
gonna give it as a birthday present yesterday.
in that case, I would be happy
But for
for
this
your
stuff?
daughter to have it.
And this hammer? Or
Uh,
does this hammer already
I
here?
just put it out with the spread earlier. I'm not sure if they want
You
that.
would it, you make an offer there, but
I'll be right honest with you. I don't know the first thing about chisels. This is very new for me. So I couldn't in good faith.
you're like $10 or something for all this stuff.
Yeah, I would say they're about like $3 a piece with 4 of them there. Get a bit of a discount at $10.
So how about in that case 15 for with a hammer too and everything?
Sure.
Yep, that works with me.
I have no idea if these are gonna work or not, but we'll see.
I mean, is this a metal file so you can like sharpen them a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
think-
then I think you just want to pay a little bit more attention to which side goes down. You can get creative. Like it's nice that it's 3 sizes, so you could use it for like just chiseling wood to like carve something creatively, or you could use it to like cut out the hinge on it. Or, like,
And then it's kind of like a knife angle. You want to consider like having it at like a 30 or a 40. It's not necessarily so as you're getting started, it's start gentle, and then the more comfortable you get steeper angles.
What I'm imagining I'm gonna use these for is I gotta make some, I'm thinking anyway, I'm gonna make some lap joints for this frame I'm building.
Yeah.
I think it chisels will help for that.
The chisels will help to clean that up,
Yeah,
but I'd still
exactly.
suggest using like a saw for the
Yeah, that's all I have is a saw and a drill.
a hand powered saw.
It is a hand saw.
Yeah, just hand saw.
I mean, I've only gotta build this frame once there, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a carpenter by trade.
I'd say consider designing it using some sort of actual structure underneath of like a shelf as a leg or something, or get like one of those 5x5 IKEA calyx shelves. And
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Mhm.
But here's the thing, those calyx shelves, I don't know that they don't come with any specs. The real concern I have is the racking forces. In other words, the forces that are trying to skew it like a parallelogram.
You might need to like add backing to it,
Yeah, exactly.
or like
So-
even something that like backing that connected it to the box of your bed.
Yeah, exactly right. But then you start to think, okay, well, if I put a shear wall in behind the calyx shelf, so how am I going to attach it? Am I going to screw it in? Well, those calyx shells are made out of essentially honeycomb paper with a bit of particle board. So is that going to hold? Maybe, yes, no. So that's why I started going down the road of, I basically watched a bunch of YouTube videos about house framing, and basically just gonna use house framing, because at least that I'll understand.
So you're like building a wall, like a 2x4 wall or something
Basically,
like that?
Yeah. But I have no idea what I'm doing, so we'll see.
And still sheathing it a bit, or blocking it, or something of that sort?
Yeah, well, what I was thinking of doing was just doing panel diagonal bracing. I don't need to put a wall there. Like, I don't need to buy a big sheet of plywood and lug it home.
Yeah.
But I may do that if that is the simplest way. Yeah.
I thought about building a little loft space in here when we starting community.
Well,
But you have to do it. You can't think about it, you just gotta do it.
Yeah.
Before all this shit takes up and
Yeah.
lives in the stage.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
we will. I'll keep an eye out for those tools, and I'll set aside a little pile for those.
If you like, I'll rewrite my name there.
Did you get our emails then?
Well, as a matter of fact, I did sign up last time, but maybe my handwriting was too messy because I don't think I've ever gotten an email.
Like you didn't get an email from this one?
I just fixed an issue with the sending, but so maybe try it again, just in case it
Yeah,
was an
definitely.
error on my behalf.
Well, I mean, my handwriting is people complain about it, so.
Hey, I've got the same. I'm dyslexic, so I kind of.
You know the old joke, right?
The doctors being dyslexic?
No, I don't know that one.
Oh, okay. I don't know the punchline to it. I've just heard that all doctors are dyslexic and something about the prescribing. But I digress. What's the old joke?
Well, the old joke is, did you know that I have sex daily? I mean dyslexia.
Okay, alright. Good one.
You always gotta have the old jokes, ready.
Yeah, they're classics. I'm surprised he doesn't have more of them. This guy's
Only
big
new
dad
jokes.
joke.
Only new jokes.
Big dad
Oh,
joke.
yeah.
Yeah, that joke master.
You sell so much old stuff, you gotta have new jokes.
Yeah, there you go. That's his excuse.
I can use that.
Cool.
Alright. right?
Well, very good seeing you again.
Yeah, nice
Yeah.
to see you all.
Yeah.
I guess.
Do you live far from here, or this is within reasonable distance?
Well, I live near College Station downtown.
Oh yeah, okay.
So it's, I gotta walk back to the GO station and then take the train.
Oh, that's actually an interesting technique. You go to Mimico Station then, and walk from there? How long is that one?
10 minutes.
Yeah, that's right, okay.
Actually, last time I was here, I bought a whole entire encyclopedia.
That's right, and you have the little bundle buggy?
Well, no, you were like, hey, that box that we have those books in is looking a little flimsy. How about there's this suitcase that we didn't sell?
Right.
You can have it for $5.
Right.
And so me and my buddy took turns putting it over our heads and
Right.
walking it over to the train station. And I'm very lucky that he was willing to help because that would have been quite difficult on my own.
That's too bad I hadn't given you a rolling suitcase.
Well, you see, you did.
I didn't, it was a rolling
But
suitcase?
those wheels, the diameter was like half an inch.
Right.
Yeah.
There was no way they were gonna survive on the pavement.
Yeah.
So I just carried it.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, alright, I'll be on my way. Good to
Fantastic.
see you both.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
I'll see you in a month.
That would be lovely.
Bye bye.
Take care. Okay, so we have E for eBay, D for donation, just kind of looking at what's happening with all the unsold lots. So the greatest one, the Gretzky poster. What are you gonna do with that? Just,
It's kind of crumbly. I can't really sell it on eBay.
I didn't really take a good look at it.
It would be great if it was pristine. It would be lovely, but it's not.
Yeah.
I thought in auction you'd get someone who likes hockey and spends $10 on it, but evidently not. And it's another one I've had too long.
So it just needs to be part of a bigger hockey lot. So you just need more hockey lot.
Yeah, it's like
So-
an officially licensed or fun stuff.
So that's going into like the hallway, and anytime we get hockey stuff,
Yeah.
we're adding it to that until we have like 3 items.
Yep. Go with it.
So an arrow means like next auction. So like this is beautiful. It's like this GE radio will work on eBay. And
90%
and
certain.
you've got the photographs done already.
Yeah.
So you can just take
Put
those
this-
photographs and so I'll put this on the eBay show.
Sure. Maybe I was gonna do a listing or two this evening, so maybe I'll do that. GE radio, I'll just guesstimate the weight. You were just holding it, what do you think, 400 grams on that?
What's that?
What do you think, you were just holding it, would you estimate that is like 400 grams on the radio? Just
Weight?
Yeah.
I have no clue. What is 400 grams?
Half a kilo.
Pounds? Half a kilo?
I'd
Is
say-
it, what, like a pound?
It's also, I
Do we not have a scale here, eh?
don't think so, I have a commercial one at my house. My nefarious past also has me thinking in grams a little bit easier because
I mean,
I've
I-
experienced that winning amounts.
Yeah.
I would say I'm gonna put a, that's fine, good enough. Let me actually go measure it before, I'll just do it, I was already gonna do 2 listings, I'm trying to, as I said with my discipline, I'm sorry, look.
You know what? You must be able to find that radio and it'll have measurements and weight to it. Like
Sometimes
in the
it doesn't
CB
show-
eBay listing.
For some reason, it doesn't show you sometimes. I think it's based on the profile settings. And I'm fine being a bit off. Let's make a few bucks on shipping, lose a few bucks on shipping. It goes up and down. Yeah, you accidentally made a progressive mistake there, buddy. It's like, are you sick or are you trying not to be sick? Like, that's
Me?
just, yeah.
Well, I
That's
just had to
someone-
ask because I was like, if you are sick, then I appreciate you wearing a mask, but I don't want you like hanging around here for a while.
Oh, it's fair. It's just also people are still, they could be immunocompromised or there's
Well, that's
still
why
people-
you're gonna try not to get sick because you might be coming to a max sold pickup and you're like, that's kind of a contagious space.
I guess, but also in their logic and the super progressive logic. It's not that they're not trying to get sick; they're trying to prevent the spreading of other people's stress.
Yeah.
It's a circle of debate. Yeah, come on in, my friend.
Never come out.
Yeah.
You can come in, but you can never leave.
Great, scare off our customers.
Okay.
Hi, sir.
No, he's impenetrable. He went to Cambridge.
Yeah.
Waste of time and money.
Let me tell you, this auction is going to be different.
Yeah.
It's the Nespresso milk.
You had a few today?
I had 4. This is my final one. All on foot.
All on foot. From
Scarborough to Forest Hill to
like TTC you take us there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
didn't like walk from there.
no.
Just double check the water or something like
Yeah,
that.
I'm just going to look it up here. It's a Sagula, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
I'm 99% certain this is a correct one, but
Yeah.
It is.
yeah.
I didn't want to go through all of your other invoices, so I see it. It's highlighted.
Yeah.
I'm blind to highlight. Hey, thanks so
So
much.
you
Jay.
sell
Congrats.
stuff here aside from auctions? or-
Yes. Yeah,
Everything's for sale.
Okay. Do you mind if I take it?
Please do. And we do monthly auctions on MaxSol.
Okay.
And we collaborate with high bid sometimes to sell more like high-end stuff.
Right.
Or shippable, sort of like crystal, silver, all that sort of stuff.
Mm.
But we run a downsizing business and everything comes through here.
Okay.
And then we take it to markets, we put it into our store downtown.
Okay.
Bailey runs an eBay end
Oh,
of our
wow.
business.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at Roncesvalles United Church.
Okay.
We're at Flea Market,
Okay.
the second Saturday of every month.
Uh-huh.
And then normally the weekend before our auctions go live, we'll do a pop-up in Trinity Bellwoods Park.
Okay.
And that's all like promoting the auctions and just networking because we take a lot of stuff, we do donation pickups.
Okay.
We purchase specific special collections or we help people run auctions at their estates or
Okay.
every of the many, many factions.
It's our goal to typically have this a little bit more accessibly shoppable. We just recently took 2 houses,
Okay.
actually. 2 houses plus a garage, so it became a little, the shoppability got defeated in a
Which
little
is the
much.
name.
How much is the tree?
This?
Yeah.
$10.
It is
Yeah,
Pyrex.
you can check it out.
Oh, it's got Pyrex inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which you could remove or it's an interesting piece. You know, that has actually gone through auction and not sold. And I had it in
Yeah.
store for a while. And
Is it pewter or is it?
It's
white.
I
think it's
personally, I
like
think pewter,
titanium
but I
or
could
it's
be
like
wrong.
Byzantine. What is it?
Titanium tends to be
No,
heavier.
it's guenilum.
Guenilum?
It's like, I don't know. So I think it's like an aluminum
Composite, probably.
composite. Yeah, that was like, you know,
And how much is your carving set?
the carving sets. I was gonna ask, like, I would do that also at $10.
Okay. But you're open every weekend or?
No, we're kind of open for pickups.
Okay.
We're here by appointment because again, we're always
Oh, I see.
photographing.
Okay.
And so like this is gonna be an auction lot maybe, right? So it's like,
No.
I see this as like the beginning of forming something. They haven't sold previously.
Okay.
And we're trying to amp it up.
Okay.
I mean, it'll make me an offer, of course.
Yeah.
We hate to hold on to stuff.
Yeah.
No, I think they had better run and cool off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I hope you've been
Is
drinking
the
plenty
pool
of
open?
water, sir.
Is the pool open yet?
It is.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, thank
All right,
you.
my friends, thank you for stopping in.
Yeah.
Did you sign up for our email list?
No, I don't think
You should. It's here. It's the last spot on the page here. Hold on, that's one pen. This is one. That's for talent.
Oh, okay.
Or what is that even? That
I
like
don't know.
arrow?
I'll look at it. Probably just puts it in.
It's like it's sharp. It's quite sharp. Like it's a lawn dart.
It is. It's
Oh, it is a lawn dart?
I don't know if it's a lawn dart, but it's a dart.
I'm gonna put this into Bazaar, right? And then I'm gonna put up the dartboard. here. We're finally gonna have the dartboard up here. And then you have this track right along here. And you can see clearly if anyone's coming so you don't throw.
And you put dollar signs on it. And if someone picks something up from the table and it's like $2, $5.
How much is it? Let's find out,
Yeah.
right? We'll put a piece of tape here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. How good are you at darts? Say thanks.
No, I'm
Alright, come back anytime.
We won't see you again, sir. But yeah, discount dartboard.
Yeah, like, or like balloons. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Discount darts.
$1 off, $2 off.
Yeah, I
double your pay to us. Like,
I was gonna put it here, but you hit the pool table. So you're not far away enough here. So you have to be like here.
yeah.
And you get this perfect line right against that wall.
But we either do like discounts or we get some maybe a rosary or prizes, and it's like hit the thanks for stopping by, see what you win, and have some fun with it.
1,000 or something like that. Shit, how much would you have paid? If I had said $5, would you have bought it, or it just wasn't nice enough?
I think he was just too tired. He looked like he was too tired. That looks too tired to me. And I think he didn't think it was that heavy.
Oh, it's got glass inside.
$10, I can't. It's real pyrite. It's kind of tough. It's going to be $10 at Valley Village as well, which is not. It's a pretty fair price.
Should have sold this to that guy for $5.
I was looking at the smaller one. The smaller one has some bracelets.
Yeah, just as Sinead. There was like a friend, and then there was her dad's. But this can be an auction lot. Maybe it needs more, but that's
Or
what
let
it
me
needs.
see. Like, are there any rare? Some of them are. You can just
They're not
see
bad.
them and eBay them. Some.
I mean, just a CD.
Yep.
I mean, you're welcome to look at it, but
But not really. Nothing I
There's
see
like-
that speaks of.
you know, it's just some decent stuff. So you could just take pictures and be like, oh, 4. Like, well, you do not all of them. You know, you have Michael Jackson, and then you're labeling it with Stevie Wonder, Michael Jackson, Taylor Swift,
Two Taylor
the
Swifts.
Beatles. Like it's like this and that's.
It's the same as records and cassettes. It's like limited print CDs will still sell as just the CD as long as they were limited print. So anything that's like Taylor Swift style generations.
No, too much was pretty.
Yeah.
Man, we have a few people not to come yet. We only have 30 minutes left, folks.
I know.
30 minutes left.
Come on,
I've
Alex,
been-
you tell them, hurry up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke and I'm gonna bug you about the calendars.
Yeah, I'm gonna come out with you. Let's bring the calendar up. Let's do it.
Alright.
Unless you want to do it on camera.
I don't give a shit.
You want people to see how difficult I am?
No. So difficult.
That motherfucker.
I was gonna say, kept phrasing. I do. Don't worry, I won't forget.
Wow, 50% off everything?
That's an old sale sign. Not today, unfortunately.
Oh, we bought a Canada flag. How much for that?
The Canada flag.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
they
he
were
wants.
going to the Wayne
I
concert.
think he wants to use it to decorate. I'm so sorry.
You have another one?
Not right now, but I can keep you in mind if you need 'em. Okay? I'm gonna close these up then, alright?
Be careful.
Yeah, I will. You too, alright? Cheers. Oh. I know, I believe you. Trust me, it wasn't that. It was just okay, be safe, alright? Love you too. She was being honest, but she was okay. Jesus.
We can just close it actually. So Maria didn't respond.
I'm still a fake out. I'll do it in a second.
So pretty much actually.
I know, I just do not know what to deal with that. And she's beautiful.
Yes, she was.
She's winking at you every second sentence. So lucky I grew up in that environment, so I know how beautiful it's supposed to be.
I think it's true. It's true. I'm like, Marco Marini.
Alright. Just back over there.
Marco Marini. $43 for the sewing machine. How this one works.
It's a very nice software.
Yeah.
By the way, again, easy.
You got a lean stuff or what do you?
I'll look at the lean guy.
You have the marble chessboard, the Black and Decker mixer, and the floral chair. But the chair is really heavy and really about. It actually came from my cousin.
Wait,
Because
that guy who got the, he also got the shop vac, or he didn't get the shop vac? Did he get the
Yeah, I
shop
got
vac?
the shop back.
Thank the Lord, I don't
The
have
shady
lost
one, right?
that
Not
shop
the
vac
original.
ever again. I hate shop vacs.
Okay, I was correct, yeah.
Oh god, I had a
No,
scare
it's-
there for a second. I was like, no! You didn't get the shop.
That's where the extra bag came from. We didn't want the bag for the hoses.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
I guess the Aleem stuff, no, why? Because we'll probably.
And so we used it, oh, you almost have a complete pickup.
Because I'm gonna have to go away, so I'm not even gonna do it. Or I'm gonna do it this weekend, so this will come.
I can drop it off. Where does he live?
Right at by your build on Dover Court, right opposite side of where your garage used to be. Exact opposite side, pretty much. Top of the street too. You see the York West buildings.
And that's that one.
Yeah, they own a bunch of the houses in that area, and I think they push into yours a little bit. Level above Slumlord. They do the bare minimum to maintain the properties, but at least they do maintain them. So it's houses are shit, but at least they do fix broken shit. Trade-offs.
Right.
You want me to bring in those stools and chairs?
Do we want to bring in those stools and chairs is the question. Like, we have to claim ownership over them all my time, or should we go put them back?
Only the gold stools that I'm thinking about, otherwise the other two maybe put them away.
Like
No,
keep the other two and let the go on the opposite is what I was keep the go home. I was supposed to do great. Do you want neither of these chairs either?
I think we kind of both agreed on the chairs now. I think we couldn't tell.
Eventually, you're gonna stop being able to find these chairs. You just need good hangers and then just cut all around the chairs.
That's why I was so adamant when we first picked them, but it seems like I was wrong.
But that's, you know, just, that's the reality of it. So you don't get, okay, I guess someone would pick it up. It's gonna be hard to strap it. Then no, it's gonna be tough to do it.
Hey, you've got a sort of cancer girlfriend.
I'll bring those to Trinity.
They said, I just, yeah,
Someone
I just
who lives in
this-
the neighborhood.
I'll take the hell out that made us pull those out of that house because I see them at the set deck stores. I see them at the trendy antique stores all the time, and for some just no one wants to buy them off of us.
No.
I see them all the time in those stores going for easily $40. They're like you go to the junction and those type of stairs. They're in front of all the antique shops.
The Psychology Today things didn't sell.
They didn't get picked up.
Oh right, they did sell, they didn't get picked up. So what do you do with those? D? Give them the D?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Either that or since now Chris and Everett are better, I was debating that we could just dump things off on Everett for collaging.
Sure. Who else should take that? Or what did they do that?
I think so. Ask. I gave him stuff to collage with last market, so.
Maria, so she's a separate thing, she'll figure that out.
You just got the names.
There's that big lot of all the comic-y game stuff, all the old Daily Logan stuff. And I think we are actually done.
If we are, then I'll go get the signs.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, and that one lot of the books and stuff that the guy didn't come for, the Titanic, and so it was near the
Yeah, and the coins, and
Oh, it was the
Xbox, and
beginning.
OG Comics, and then Mirror.
Yes, it was one of those. He got everything for $1, so he must have seen that.
There's a total of 17 bucks. Yeah, the person was just Maria, and Billy, which they all got a lot of stuff.
And I'll go get the fucking signs. One second. The calendar, I guess the only thing is like, when did you want to fit in Trinity, and is there anything else to like
I
negotiate?
think Trinity is the Sunday after.
So I actually bought 2 advanced. August is the first month in that flagship July.
Yeah, I think it's the Sunday after the Roncy. Right, so that is like
Well,
a
that kind of works because then I was thinking, it doesn't really work.
I mean, we need to be hitting the Saturday, Sunday, and the auction is live, right? Let's say on a Tuesday, right? So auction goes live. Auction submit is on the Monday, so you have the previous weekend to final edits. You submit it, so it can go live. It runs. You do market. Then all the stuff that you take to that market, you pack back into your car. You drive it to Trinity the next day.
I thought you wanted to just the Trinity here.
No, Trinity back here this Sunday. Right.
Listen.
So we take, so our circuit would be Roncy, all that same inventory, goes straight to Trinity.
Yeah.
Plus I bring van load.
Yeah.
We want to run a Trinity Sunday. Both of those are promoting the auction, which is live. So we should have like basically some QR code that people could scan that takes them to the auction.
Okay.
Just so it's like direct, like check this out. And then if we're live streaming, we can tell everybody about the live stream of the auction close. And there'll be like much more, which I was trying to mention it today. Like I tried, I did it a couple times, just like getting people who are like, yeah, did you see the live close?
Oh, yeah.
And lots of people are so into it, you know?
Yeah, I think it worked. It was good to see the diverse age. I stand by that thing because we're like introducing people to the live stream format. So it's like even if they're not necessarily the type that comes in the chat every single day, you know, when they think of a live stream, like, oh, I watched these guys do that auction at one time.
But they also are the type that will chat because they're like genuinely connected.
Yeah.
And so they're watching because like, oh, this is great. Like I can actually watch these guys that I go and see and have these like little excursions with. And
Because again, I've seen that market. That's where it's been. I was like, oh yeah, I saw you guys on your video, so it's been cool to experience that.
okay, so
then that works because then that auction pickup on the 20th, and I can steal you. We'll make it a bit flexible once we're closer to, but then I can steal you to help me get out of the locker.
And
then
then
I'll take the extra days to putter on
and
anything
then
I
I'm
have
gonna
to
probably go
personally
away.
sort. For how long? It's fine. I just it would be helpful.
I'll let you know.
But,
It wouldn't be longer than
should I be expecting
10, it'd be like tops 2 weeks. But if I was doing that, it would be Montreal, Ottawa, farm, road trip, acquisitions.
And
That would be
but
kind of
then I
my
can,
goal.
then we can make sure this is all clear too, and I can properly categorize it all so that you can get involved in it, and then I can get through
This
all the
could
fucking-
likely be gone, and there could be another shelf here. I think regardless, my plan is to move this display over here. Then that sideboard can come forward, basically to replace the space that that cabinet held. Prepare for a move out, if that's gonna happen, if they're interested at $400.
Oh, for that.
For that sideboard.
Okay, I thought you meant prepare to move out of here, and I was like, what? That
No, they're-
jumped quickly.
Like,
Yeah, that
that's
sounds good.
gone, get $400 for it, thank it's for its time.
So then just I'm not like uber paranoid, but so like potentially they just would be like 9th of August that you're back.
Potentially latest would be like 9th of August, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Well, probably the 11th.
Okay. I'm
Which would be then
I'm okay with that.
seeing, yeah, right, like that seems like, but your market is the 9th for
Yeah, and then I've got a bachelor party this weekend.
that weekend. Oh, so that's good, so that wouldn't be the auction pickup regardless.
Yeah, that's you saying that's just clicking it out, and it does fucks up our financials for the month a little bit, but this way it's so not.
Yeah, it would be brilliant if somehow I could pull off like 100 lots on the road.
If you could pull off lots on the road, that would be sick, but
Like I'm
I
trying to
think
think
that's a
of
little overdone.
like what is it that's selling that's purchasable?
Like, if not, then what I would say is like, you also gotta figure out when the fuck you're going to Bazaar is the, I guess you gotta go to Bazaar on this Monday.
Yeah, I think I'm only putting in records and CDs and tapes. That's all I'm putting in.
Do you wanna write it down, or are you gonna just freeball it?
I mean, you can write it down.
You're gonna go in for the 7?
Wait. No, I'm gonna go in. Maybe 12.
If you can get out in time, okay, sick. So then what I would say also to prep for you, if you're gonna be away those 2 weeks,
Yeah.
then like these 2 days of this week, like after the auction pickup, set aside a shelf of stuff of lots that you want me to list as well.
Sure, yeah.
And then I can clear out the last of literally be the last of what I have inventory wise to go into auction. And then I can also put in whatever shelf you have. I'm not gonna overpromise, but should have like half of it done by the time you're back at minimum. Ideally more, but I need to be conservative.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to predict lots and what's selling. Like, it's so interesting now that we see ourselves repeating lots.
It's
That like was 20 and now it's 5 and it's $14 and it's 185 and it's 300 and it's 12 and you're just like, what is, and you know, this, you just keep on going, but it's like, yeah, we'll see. Okay.
Yeah, no, in stream shortly. The only other personal note then is like this coming week,
Yeah.
try to get a hold of Chris so that you can make sure that we at least like it's not closing while you're away, or
Yeah.
that we could do a site visit. I mean, I could handle it, but at the end of the day, he's your client in contact, so I'm fine handling it while you're away, but we should do the initial shit first, so if it happens while you're away. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's a lot of, I think like the way that we're doing it now, it's like a big moving part. It's like,
It's like we should just still make sure we're both showing face, even if we're on the opposite of it.
yeah, and I think it's like it necessitates both of us still. Like we're both like integral parts of.
So I'm okay with that. That works out with me. This schedule was okay. I'm fine with you leaving. I forgot that we're people for 2 weeks, but I'm not upset about it. You've granted me more than enough patience.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm just like, it's another of the instances where like, of course I should want to be doing stuff like that, but I'm just like here, so I just have to grow up that time. But I think that there's some capacity of like, maybe it's all bizarre stuff and I'm just processing it like that, but it would be interesting.
It would be cool. Just make sure like stuff.
But then you have to like
takes
store it
time.
and you're traveling with it, so it's kind of like impossible. So it's like,
Like sometimes if it's like small eBay or small Bazaar, the issue is with the products that you sell at Bazaar, it's tough. Like I can ship my stuff from Alberta because it's such a small package that's gonna easily go. But you can't really.
how much stuff is in there? Do you think?
Not that much.
Do you remember exactly what's in
No,
there?
I have like literally 20 boxes in the basement ready to pack, and my grandma I just set her up for a year.
So you can open it up for the people?
You want to open it up for the people? It could be a junky one. Some of these are like a year or 2 years old now.
Wow, that's amazing.
I don't know what's in them at all. Could be prizes, could be ass.
What do you mean, guys? Holy crap.
Let's see what we get.
So we're done, eh?
Yeah.
That's it.
Open this up. What's the time? Hopefully get this started. We've got plenty of time.
Yeah, we can leave this on.
I think our new indigenous friend will kill us if I leave this on. Could be one of the rare ones, but I don't think so with how small it is. That's one of the better ones. It's more antique toys. Ooh. Cast metal. Antique.
Look at that fruit truck thing.
I think it's a knockoff Barbie. I don't think it's a real Barbie. Some more antique dolls. These do well for me at the flea market. These were actually valuable. This horse is actually valuable. So these are all the toys that I got out of my last lot.
That's cool.
You can have that for the daughter if you want, but it's grossly colored. It looks a little gross. More balls and stuff. These are like the original army men. They're like the OG branded with the right.
Yeah, I remember playing just hundreds of those on
Yeah.
gorgeous.
More general toys. So this was a good one. This one is like $1,000 box. At maximized. It's more like a $400 box.
It's $1 million box.
Yeah. More like a $400 box. Could be a $1,000 box if I'm greedy, but
$1 million box. But it's all a part of a greater plan that's $1 million plan.
yeah. That's a good one. I'm gonna throw this in the eBay corner for now, but I will take it this week.
Sure. Did you see where the hole punch was? Oh, did we just sell the only hole punch?
That's the one I'm thinking. I mean,
No, I intentionally kept the one. Somebody squirreled it away somewhere.
Somebody. I wonder who squirrels. Who here squirrels?
I never actually totally related myself to being a squirrel, but I guess I really am. Squirrel is my spirit animal, and I just like finding that, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, and that. Right. Just tuck it away.
Yeah, you just tuck it. It doesn't just in a box. Put it away. Put it away.
And then I could just pick up any nut at any time, but yeah, there you go.
And then you have that, and you have that whole philosophy of like loving to open boxes to find stuff you didn't know was there. That's
What's a nut? Like a nut is a nut. So nut's a nut. And
there we
hole
go.
punch is a hole
Here,
punch.
still remember. Scissors just in case. I guess I'll end stream. There's no one in the chat, but in case you are watching this in the future, we've had some new people. We had a busy day. Cross-platform viewing. I'm not going to make this a lengthy one since it is rather slow. If you've seen the content on this channel, it is something that happens consistently. I will be getting back to streaming from my house quite more often. And now we have cameras permanently here. I've even got a second one to trial, so we will be back to a 2-camera setup, which is relieving because now I'm not dragging equipment around. I also have the USB extension, so we can start to put this in really fun places. And I appreciate y'all for coming through. You heard us debating about our calendar. So upcoming soon, we do have another auction coming for next month, and we will both be doing 2 markets in August. You can see all the links in the chat. My business partner here goes online. His online, he goes by Paddy's Pop-Ups, that is Paddy, and my name is Bailey. I operate an eBay store under the moniker Grandma's Understore Dead Stock. The channels you're watching this on is NarleyMedia. That's kind of like my online pseudonym. It used to be my own media company, but that's neither here nor there. And yeah, I hope you all had a lovely time. Shouts out to Cool Dude who was watching at the beginning, keeping the chat moderated. And otherwise, hope you all have a wonderful day. Appreciate everyone.
Peace out, bro.
I can find my mouse.
Later, bro.